hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Never listen, I know they just fake what they pitching, they always gon' change up. See the shit that I'm spitting, I really be living, it's different, I came up so addicted to the pain and suffering, hopes and wishes never saved the day. Middle finger to the states and government, give a fuck what it's safe to say. Never paid attention to the black and white, my life has just been shades of gray. Tell them keep their distance, if I have to fight, these dudes just gon' get laid away. So I'm so authentic, try to play it cool, but I know y'all listen. I'll rap feel, know y'all didn't fell down, trying to step, now I know y'all tripping, I'll fold y'all bitches. It's a dark night, I'm on pain shit. Masked up and I'm dangerous. This type of shit you can't train for. Daniel son with the crane kick. It's a dark night, I'm on pain shit. Masked up and I'm dangerous. This type of shit you can't train for. Daniel son with the crane kick. Like, whoa. You merely adapted to darkness, boy, I was born to this. I'm from this shit. The way I be killing these rappers, my name on the wanted list. Don't be so surprised when I pull up, you said that you wanted this. My energy was too fly, they tryna horn it.
What up, y'all already know what it is, man. If you are live right now, if you are here right now, we are live reviewing and reacting to independent artists and producers and bands, music across the globe. Send your music to my email.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Right now, we're just in a countdown before we officially start. We got about 7 minutes to get things started. We are also live on Twitch and YouTube and TikTok. Get y'all stuff in.
You could have went hungry.
All
you could have had a dad that was running from the tab, or you could have had some money. Maybe your book bag looked cruddy. Maybe you got whooped if you looked at dad funny. Maybe the roaches fed on you while you slept. Maybe the whole thing was a mess. Maybe dope fiends on your steps. Maybe so. Maybe yo mama was a hoe. Maybe everybody knows. Maybe heavy. When you're ready, it'll flow. Now imagine every several months you go, get sent off to a whole new home in a new town. Shit. There's levels you don't know. When the devil come, you better keep your head. Cause it's those of us dwelling that they settle on and vex. Don't get all sentimental, just know better. There's no better success than growth. It's so crazy, I'm slowly paving, I'm blessed. With a statement from a baby that was left to the man I've become. I'm obsessed with raising my next. Yeah. How you raise, give you hope. Or you caged and it don't. In ways in this game, I don't know. It's like I'm chasing a ghost. Who they praising the most? These days is a hoax. You can take it how you take it. I always been the one to go make it. By my nose. It's a trip to see me leading my sons.
You already know what it is. If you are just now tapped in, we just started getting things freaking locked up. And
if anybody stepping up, they get slaughtered. I come for anybody showing disrespect when I walk up. I got a couple million things that made me mad, so don't spark them. I need a couple million worth of diamond rings and an offer. You would've thought the way I wrote your fucking fate, I'm an author. But I just beat the fucking files and I left it unaltered. I'm only chasing paper trails, label me the marauder. Cause if I catch it in the dollars, I go stronger and stronger. Then you get smaller and smaller, cause you ain't chasing no guala. I travel miles through my land and some more in the waters. In fact, I rent me a chopper, I'll take a wifey, I brought her. And after all this money counting, take a right to the altar. Yes, I'm a certified scum who mixes Henny and rum. I got the formula, little bitch, you stuck with buckets of chum. Now look what I become, they mad cause they ain't get none. If you step close to anybody in my circle, you're done. Step to anybody, then you're done, bitch. Step to anybody, then you're done, bitch. Step to anybody, then you're done, bitch. Step to anybody, then you're done. Step to anybody, then you done, bitch. I can get you fried up to a sun. Don't hit bite size, one dip, bite the gun grip. Don't be fucking with me unless you coming for that gun clip. 30 shots will leave your chest crying by the blood drip. Step to anybody, then you're done.
ladies and
MCs as if this is the shit that you wanna hear. This is too easy, I might have a better year. Watch how the labor go, call say the devil said, but I'm a veteran. Been had my foot on the gas, I'm a 7, get better, more clever and solid with metal gear. I am the Mississippi, had you missing, see there's a difference here. This is my house, all you niggas just living here. Those are my place, they get this, so they giving here. Listen, my niggas, no bitch here. For all my niggas, some niggas go disappear. Please did I miss you there? Oh, hey, your face on the shirt, and I promise it will be too serious to open your stomach like that makes you give a birth. Really up, nice guy, don't see the dice I roll. Ace play, some of the life I chose for the mic guy rose to the bud I smoke. All you niggas really worry about what I've been told. You should worry about the nigga whose spot I stole. I'm so goddamn cold, got a heart that froze. You niggas really trashies, but I've been told. Fuck bitch, turf this, kick rocks, won't miss from the dirt. I got rocks in my watch, don't trip. Got a bitch, don't talk bad, she just strip. I'm lit like. Funny how these niggas wanna be me. Thought they had the vision, but they couldn't see an AC. Now these niggas hate me. Funny how that works out. Never to the bank, why these bitches live their shirts up. When I flip my wrist, you would think I write a curse up. First off, let me show you niggas who the worst is. Worst be the best, pay respect, you might learn shit. If you ain't for the bottle, you don't understand what hurt is. Bitch niggas lurking for certain. I don't close the kids and close the curtains, a working.
I know what it is, man. We can keep shit freaking going or whatnot. Again, all genres are accepted, whether you got hip hop or some freaking R&B.
To give me all you got, babe. You ain't never been scared to make me moan your name.
There we go.
You ain't never needed no instruction on how to tame my bird. You ain't never needed no instruction on how to make her yours. I just entered the door, invited you in with nothing but some blue lingerie, some gold heels on just because. I know you ain't used to having a woman like me that's open to you taking complete control of me.
What up, y'all? What up, y'all?
I'm open to try it. All you gotta say is that you like it, just as long as you like it.
No, you already know what it is, man. Once again, send your music to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. We are live on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. We play all genres, so y'all got no excuses. Hold on, I'm trying to still load all the shit in there.
Last Friday night, told me that you'd never
We rate everything on a 1 to 10
Told me
scale.
that you'd always ride. Now I'm all alone tonight. Oh, Devil wears Prada and she's so certain. Left me feeling helpless. I ain't had enough yet. I'm an addict looking for some mission. Addicted to the way she stresses. Oh, I'm addicted to the way she leaves me limping.
Hey, my whole demeanor screaming dominance. I overcome whatever I'm against. I cut some people off and I ain't been a drummer since. Cool with it, I'm on my grown, I use my common sense. I'm so aloof and very humble about my prominence. Right now I'm only concerned about money I'ma get. Take it and run with it. Purchase property, a few guns with it. Make it hard for me to come and get. No felonies and got no weapons, that's the dumbest shit. My daughter's my Michelle and me on some Obama shit. I let the llama spit, trying to play me out like I'm a bitch. Protecting minds is the accomplishment, but I digress and keep your compliments, bitch.
Gotta look to the sky to see how high I am.
I'm up there,
Nobody
y'all.
flying me. I touch down, feet have never hit the ground. Coolest nigga in the street.
Perfect
I
timing.
can tell by the look in your eyes, you already know who I am. Cause honestly, you can see that I'm a king. Far from the average.
Hold on, no.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning,
I fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, you already know what it is. Welcome to the freaking show. Welcome freaking back. Of course, it's another episode of That Dorky Review Show, or as we say, another day, another dorky. If you are tapped in for the first time, we pretty much are a live music and reaction and review show for independent artists and producers and bands across the globe. So you guys can all freaking send in. The only thing that we do not accept on the show are, you know, radio records. So like anything that you know, is from an artist that's pretty much already, you know, signed to a major record label, and or if you're just if you're rapping on one of their beats, like a Kendrick or Drake or something like that, it is a little bit of a risk to play on the show. We want to hear original stuff anyways. And when it comes to like remixes of known songs, like we are more impressed when like the beat is changed, you know what I'm saying, in some way or whatnot. So at the very least, make sure you guys are doing that if you're gonna send you know, saying something in the longs of that. It's completely free to submit to our show. You can also pay to skip the line if you do not want to wait in the long line and get your record played. Hit that Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat, or
I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing
ladies and gentlemen. All right, man. Should we just already head into the lineup so we can get freaking tapped in? I do. Let me see who's first up. All right. Rock King. Let me see. 90. Is this the... Yeah, let's run the video if we can do that. We will always run the music video if you have one, for sure. And then we'll be able to post that link in the chat as well. Hold on. Right. Just gotta make sure everything's gonna be running and that I close some of these other windows. Still gotta do that later, so I'm gonna keep that up there. Is that all I need? I think so. All right. Once again, this is Rock King with 90. And it is a music video, so rate this one in the chat. All feedback is welcome.
Yo, check, nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a fate yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day now.
From what a time the golden age, the best era hip hop back. Go catch my tape. We brought it back again for the culture. Just hit play and you will see the guy Rod New reincarnated. I brought the 90s back, no strings attached. Gotta be the go to rap. I'm hearing Nas comparisons. Born in the mill, I hear I sound like Kendrick. I said I'm a legend cause I gave that feeling. My flow ahead, killer. Ooh, this is conscious rap, conscious tracks. Ooh, we got the concepts back. 5%ers on the block saying black man God. How is they gang banging? That's the black man eyes. The government put crack in the hoods. That was more like the 80s, still hustle it was. Cream color buildings. We was used to the hate. Chosen or real young cousins knew I was great. Family rock with the Matrix where I couldn't relate. Bless they heart, I don't hold no grudges. I don't hate my niggas, no Unc Ruckus. This my golden tape, I still love them. I speak my truth and keep coming like a porno flick, baby, it's nothing. I chose my path with no bluffing. This a MC rhymes, I'm on something. With beats like these, I'm on subject. Let the homies know God is here. Go and listen to my sound, you know God is near. Listen to my sound, you know, guys.
Now you're number one on the show.
Every single day, every single time. Put it on my mind.
Number one with the flow, nigga, it's go time. Yeah, I ain't wearing a crown, nigga, it's right time. I kill a rapper and serve him like it's a lunch line. I'm ahead of my class, I'm on the top flight. Not like Diddy and Craig, but it's a Friday. 90s back, we show the people in 9 ways. I claim the throne so niggas can hit the highway. I show these niggas like Usher, I did it my way. Number one with the flow, nigga, it's go time. Yeah, I ain't wearing a crown, nigga, it's right time. I kill a rapper and serve him like it's a lunch line. I'm ahead of my class, I'm on the top flight. Not like Diddy and Craig, but it's a Friday. 90s back, we show the people in 9 ways. I claim the throne so niggas can hit the highway. I show these niggas like Usher, I did it my way. 90s back, the golden era rap. When bars really mattered, no flows was in a trap. Music with a message when hip-hop was facts. New York birthed it all, put hip-hop on the map. From the fashion, Tim's and street attire was cracking. Rap your hood made it attractive. Line for line, who got it mastered? The freestyle kings is getting active. The DJ spin you, then you a factor. Competitive rap turned into classics. From Pac to Big, who really him? Then Jay and Nas, who got the win? The Wu-Tang classics live forever. Hip-hop culture made niggas rich. Music is power cause it uplift. Now rap's on the movies and rappers can make movies. The flow make you dance, that mean the bars is groovy. So forever it lived, that mean it's infinite. I love when music hop with the penmanship. When music hop with the penmanship.
That's right.
That means that hip-hop infinite.
That's right.
When music hop with the penmanship.
That's right.
That mean hip-hop is infinite. When music hop with the penmanship. That mean hip-hop is infinite. When music hop with the penmanship. That mean hip-hop is infinite.
How I feel about that one right there? Hold on, let me turn my other camera back around. This and come on, man. Come on, man. All right. As I'm trying to get that in. Straight hip hop, so we do gotta hit that button, of course. I'm trying to figure out which one do I hit. Diaz? No.
Like 7 days straight, I couldn't sleep but couldn't wake up. Lost up in the daydream, watching on the same scene, replaying day to day. Should I burn or should I fade away? I know that if I burn too fast, the life I lead it cannot last. So I've been contemplating changes. Remain the only danger to my own life. The strangers pass me by while I'm trying to spread my light, but they can't see me in the shadows cause my fire don't ignite.
Listen, big salute to you know, just the cultural freaking itself or whatnot. I will never get tired of anything that embraces, you know what I'm saying, hip-hop, that boom bap, that style. I love how you embraced like a lot of the things that we had been talking about, you know, within the song or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, including the fact that a lot of people kind of, you know, have said you sound or have just that reminiscence of either a Kendrick and a Nas. And, you know, putting that stuff right out on Front Street lets it sort of get out there and then, you know, help people essentially move past it and see you as an overall freaking artist or whatnot. Whole record was really, you know, harkening back to a lot of that early hip hop and everything that it meant to the culture, you know, and a lot of us still look at it like that, even though there's, you know, there's a lot of what feels like either gatekeeping, clones, copycats, artists that are not necessarily concerned as much with competition, bars, getting in there and really trying to do, you know, the best songs that they can do. And, you know, we want to try to bring it back to that. No matter what genre you're in, I think there's something to say about, you know, like when you're good, right? No matter what genre it is, when you're good, you as an individual artist will eventually get called to certain ciphers or, you know, certain things like that. That means that you're an all-star in your own right within that genre, and people see what you're freaking doing or whatnot, right? But if we take on, you know, styles that essentially like a million artists are doing, you know what I'm saying, all at the same time. Like that doesn't really help us stand out as much. It helps us be a part of that blanket, right? Like again, you wanna be able to be a part of a festival that may be catered to a specific genre, right? And so having those records, you know what I'm saying, will help. But you also don't want to be looked at as a one-trick pony as well, right? So I've always loved just, you know, that 90s aspect of hip-hop, because you've always been able to see so many different things, you know what I'm saying, all at the same time. Hold on, let me see if I can get that back in there. You know, depending on like the sample used, and you know what I'm saying, all of that. So I bet what you said remind me of a bit of J. Cole. So now you got another one. Now you got another one to add to the cusp or the list or whatnot. And you know, I think he could also open up for a J. Cole and freaking such. Hold on, let me post that link in the chat. Also, what was the time length on this? 3 minutes and 4 seconds. I appreciate that. Video was also professional, felt very hip-hop centric, like I would have requested, right? You know what I'm saying? When you have a record that essentially feels like, you know, it's harkening back to that era, you kind of want the visuals to reflect as well. And I felt like you had an editor who did that, so big salute. We're gonna go ahead and jump back into the free line. Give me a second to do so. Give me a second to do so, freaking it's cool. All right, Thunderground, you are up with you said a Spotify. Let's see. You know what though? Hold up. I've been trying to get you. I know you probably sent a beat, but I'm like, man, if you don't. Let me see if I can find the record of yours I'm looking for. Johnny and Sosa. Found it. Listen.
Yeah,
gonna keep the vibe
Donnie
going
and the
forward.
Beat Chef, Sosa back in town.
Donnie,
what up,
Sosa.
son?
Donnie, what up?
Pardon us, we've been away for a moment, but we back. Respect for respect, respond and connect. We on deck to wreck a record for the people, so excuse me for a moment, if you will.
Yo. It goes one by one, step by step. Number 2, flexecutioner, you check my rep. As I sidestep, fly to death, you report to IRS. When it comes to lyrics, mine are best, you should try to rest. Woke up kinda blessed with a pint of cess. Had the finest sex, then I laughed at the sight of death. I might object, I'ma resurrect the innovative styles that disintegrated. Well, you pretend you made it. I fucking really hate it that you affiliated with any greats. Coming late, it's kinda silly, ain't it? A part of me, way a part of me back. Hit you in the jugular right where your arteries at. This is sodomy rap, cause I'm raping all the tape decks. Fuck a prophylactic, I don't believe in safe sex. I can see the greatness, Donnie and the Beat Chef. So man, quick to drop a body on the beat, bless.
Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo, and watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo, and watch Donnie do his thing. I spit fire at the jam cause I'm the man. The stamp a lot of hand cause Austin sacrificed the land. I cop a gram of 454 to be exact. I roll a batter from the stack, slapping jacks with my homies cause we all ill. Watch you climbing to the top, catch you when you fall still, we all here. I get pulled over and got weed up on my person. Tell 'em my glaucoma got me blind like the curtain. Scoreboard reading that I'm still up, stall like Phillip. Take more chances than Chauncey Billup. The real be all real, he up and down with the young. Ready to get it on now. I don't trust in call, man. I don't trust in luck. You bought yourself a shirt that said you don't give a fuck. Try to believe it. Well, fixing your weave and your cleavage. You look fine before, girl, just leave it. Forget how you look. I'm trying to figure your accomplishments. I don't know if you're deserving any compliments. Not in your dreams. I think I see the shit that I've seen. People shining in the light. Are they all hobbies? Yo, pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo. And watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo. And watch Donnie do his thing. You had me at hello, now that don't work no more. The only one who looking for me is the clerk in the store. Check him that I'm not stealing as I'm working the floor, and then I'm out the door. My mom got a picture of my ex-girl on the fridge. Like what I did to deserve this. Staring at the globe like, is this what the earth is? Yes, rest on the Sabbath.
Right.
Rest of the week you can't be savage. The average MC doesn't have any cabbage, yo.
Why?
Cause they fucking garbage, bro. And the average hoe is the same. Y'all need to learn how to walk in the raindrops without getting wet. And how to converse without getting vexed. Forget your pride, time to exercise your mind. Porter me back, porter me back, porter me back, yo. And watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Porter me back, porter me back, porter me back up. And watch Donnie do his thing. Porter me back, porter me back, porter me back, yo. And watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Porter me back, porter me back, porter me back up. And watch Donnie do his thing.
Watch it do his thing and shit. A lot of times you just freaking wanna hang in this, freaking it's cool, freaking I don't wanna change this shit, freaking it's cool. I ain't even really strange, but it's alright. Donnie the Beat Chef, part of me's back featuring Sosa, man, and like such a good combination, right? Sort of give a little bit of the info and stuff like that. Beat Chef, aka Thunderground Radio, you know what I'm saying? If you've ever seen him freaking around or whatnot, again, he is a producer but also a rapper, right? Not rapping on this song, but has done a lot of, or produced a lot of records and done a lot of videos for Donnie. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? They're real good friends and stuff like that. Sosa, another artist who he's also, you know, produced for. They've done a lot of collabs, you know what I'm saying, together, Donnie and freaking him, often produced by, you know what I'm saying, Beat Chef as well, right? And, you know, this is just some of that, you know, continued, you know, legacy. For me, like, again, it has just that pure essence of, you know, that good boom bap hip hop that you know and you love. You feel like both artists are actually going in there really, you know, rhyming. You can tell they both feel the beat, right? We never just want to feel like y'all just doing whatever and like y'all forced to get on a record. But this is a good combination, so much so, like, you know, I want them to do way more than what, you know what I'm saying, we you know, what the minimal that we're able to freaking hear, right? You know, not on this record, but just like I want to hear more albums, essentially, right? I feel like they could be, if they were to continue, keep up the quality, keep up the rhymes, you know what I'm saying, and you know, proper songs or whatnot, they could be as big as any other good duo or whatnot. And then you are like an alchemist, right? You know what I'm saying? You both rap, but then you also produce, and then there are times where you mainly focus on production, and every artist that you work with, you bring out that sort of like 90s hip-hop vibe, right? You know what I'm saying? They could be someone, you know, current and new. As soon as they hop on your beat, they're able to be transported into the 90s, or I always look at it like it feels like we're listening to a record that got kidnapped from the 90s, right? Like stolen from the past, brought to the future, essentially. So it wasn't able to pop off at that exact time when like a Busta Rhymes, a Tribe Called Quest, you know, and certain like that, certain things like that were popping off. But sounds, you know, still authentic, you know what I'm saying? Decent quality and stuff like that. I think Coach Contra would appreciate something like that as well. And what you say, you said Sosa and Donnie used to be in a group together, Black Magic, you know, a live band, you know what I'm saying, hip hop group. So that's what's up, man. How come how many songs did they have since y'all together and stuff like that? Because I know we haven't heard everything. I've heard maybe like 3 tops that you've sent to the show between them. And I've liked them all, essentially, and you know, still want to figure out more. Let me see. Nangam Fubar, what's up? Welcome to the show. You said that back and forth ish, that makes sense and stuff like that, right? I almost want to, man, that makes me want to like play other records that were like back and forth or whatnot, right? Because I got one with Triple Stack. I know there's another two, like Jay Rizzy and True. Essentially have one. I've been wanting to do like a good like battle, essentially, you know, theme to that, right? And many other things or whatnot. When we get back to the theme battles, it's gonna be fun, but shit like that, man. If you're required to like link with another artist and make, you know, essentially either a song or an album, whatever it is, right? To be challenged with that. Some already got exactly what they need, right? And you know, it would be fun to see what people would freaking do. Let's go ahead and head back in the freaking free line. No, this is the time, you know, didn't get it signed. So freaking, you know, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna tell you, but all up under my mind, I don't even think I can find you. Jig Jennings, you are up right next. You got a one show club mission. Let me see. Go ahead, see if I can just save this and load it up. Let me like save it and load it. A lot of times, man, they did the vote, but they can't get the thing, get it over. Alright. Let me maybe, is it just called Russian roulette or is it hybrid Russian roulette? I'm gonna do Russian roulette for now. Let me go ahead and chop these other numbers off. Y'all be sending stuff straight from the studio without the full, you know, like, hey, let me put all the right metadata and stuff like that. Y'all have like the barcodes and all kinds of random stuff. Right, we should be good. Gotta multitask like a mofo when we do all this. All right, here we go. What up, y'all?
I've been so through with the fame. Just cause we related don't mean that we family. I always heard that the truth shall set you free. A lot of motherfuckers can't handle it. Man, before anything, me before all since I came out the one, I've been destined the ball. Run that shit. Playing Russian roulette with a 38 speed. Don't know how to go, but I'm up next. You ain't first to your last, and to get on my head, you to get on my feet, nigga. Run that. Run that. Playing Russian roulette with a 38 speed. Don't know how to go, but I'm up next. You ain't first to your last, and to get on my head, and to get on my feet, nigga. Run that. Run that. Run that. See this shit come from the mud. This shit thick in the blood. Drug abuser, yeah, I do what I does. And I don't want me a bitch out the club. Block with a dick, I just bought me a switch. Cause I ain't finna play with these young niggas. Don't play with me, ho, you get shot with them. I'ma bust whoever they running with them. I got niggas who rapping the same thing. Dead ain't be the gang, I'ma be on. See, I be that nigga, the one and only. Credit good with the plug, you gon' drop it on me. 36 zips in the Dollar Tree, duffel on 82E, trying to make it home. Switching lane coming through Alabama, but long as I make it through Gordo, I'm long gone. Cricket let on stick, stop it grind. I am who I am, cause it's in me, not on me. 17 shots, I didn't come by my lonely. You heard what you heard, but don't think that you know me. I don't know how we on back in the sip, but no matter what happens, I stick to the script. Shoot for the star, but I come from the hip. She get deep in the ocean, but I'm on a ship. Playing Russian roulette with a 38 speed, don't know how to go, but I'm up next. First to your last, and to get on my edge, and to get on my feet, nigga, run that. You ain't first to your last, and to get on my edge, and to get on my feet, nigga, run that. Playing Russian roulette with a 38 speed, don't know how to go, but I'm up next. You ain't first to your last, and to get on my edge, and to get on my feet, nigga, run that. Run that shit. Run that. Run that shit. Run that. Now
too, baby. This shit can get greasy. You think
but the other song you got, Run That.
This is not a 380. Took me a trip, but it wasn't no vacation. I'm cut from that cloth, you ain't from a location. I'm not that nigga you thought you knew. If I put some in motion, I see it through. I just told her my daughter, we play, we gon' argue, but I wouldn't be me if it wasn't for you. Can't laugh about it. It's a weird, it's a way I can't cry about it. Play with my seed, I'ma die about it. Since I've been all on go, I'm a trendy type and put myself in position. She got a little iffy, but I wouldn't be me if I run it. Step back, let a real nigga walk through. I come through the motherfucking middle like a running back. Since I've been in position, I move a little different. I stay out the way of that bullshit. Streaming the stuff, but I'm not here to preach. I ain't never stepped foot in the pulpit. Now I can admit that I get in my feelings. My character light and belligerent. See my size and trade, I let people get under my skin and I tend to get upset. Playing Russian roulette with a 38 speed. Don't know how to go, but I'm up next. You ain't first to your last, then to get on my edge, to get on my feet, nigga. Run that. Run that. Run that. Run that shit. Playing Russian roulette with a 38 speed. Don't know how to go, but I'm up next. You ain't first to your last, to get on my edge, to get on my feet, nigga. Run that. You ain't first to your last, run that. To get on my feet, nigga. Run that. Run that shit.
Back in the dough, all of the time you can freaking find about freaking dope beat, freaking that you always be packing a flow up in it. Don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, don't even know where I'ma go up in this. There's a little time where I freaking let it die, freaking my teeth need to go throw a dinner in this shit. Yo, it's nothing. It's nonsense. I'm still trying to get back to my rhythm and stuff. Another record from you that I would like to hear in that live performance fashion, you know what I'm saying? We're talking about the live instruments and all. And I mean, honestly, this goes for every artist, really, right? I think every fan or just every listener of music would love to hear an artist like for real perform, right? You know what I'm saying? With their voice, essentially, you know, maintaining the same energy or a little bit freaking more, and then having like producers that are able to actually play you know, the production that we hear or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like that's what if we paid to see you in concert that we would expect, of course. Now in my mind, I'm always like, you know, for some of you guys, you probably would prefer to like, oh, I'm gonna wait till I get a label to get all freaking out or whatnot, but like the thing is, the labels like want you to have your shit kind of together before they even remotely think about, you know what I'm saying, coming to you guys and stuff like that. Like often they want you to have something going for yourself, right? Because essentially if they see a product that is making money at, you know what I'm saying, what they're already doing without a label, then when that label throws even more money, you know what I'm saying, at you or toward whatever you're doing, you know what I'm saying, if they think they can maximize and then get some of, you know, without having to do much work, because they don't often like developing artists too much anymore. So these days you guys have to develop yourselves. I ain't got no freaking problem with freaking that, you know what I'm saying? Like I think every artist should be taking as much time as you freaking can to get to that freaking point where you do have the right amount of confidence, you are choosing the right beats, when you sound like you are taking it, you know what I'm saying, serious or whatnot. This artist, I feel like, you know, the records that I've heard and I've seen that, you know what I'm saying, the videos are very professional, and he has that you know what I'm saying, real artist freaking sound or whatnot. There's even callbacks technically to, you know what I'm saying, you got a few songs where you sort of have the run that, you know what I'm saying, run that, there's a whole record where like he, you know, it's every other bar and shit like that within there. But not freaking bad. What was the and you hit us with the 4 minute and 20 seconds on this? Okay.
Get on my edge, to get on my feet, run that.
Run that. Shall we play our Jupiter? We're gonna hop right back in the free line once again.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
You said this would be fire with a better freaking mix. Not bad though. And I'm saying you submitted before. I say yeah, you know what I'm saying, with a bit newer at this. I just submitted new stuff and stuff like that. Man, so we gonna see, of course, what you know what I'm saying, that is gonna be, man. Once again, like as I said, in terms of artist development, right? Like that's essentially how I always looked at the show and like the review show community and what we're able to freaking do or whatnot. Again, just being able to pull from many, you know what I'm saying, ideas and opinions about like how well you might have done on a record will help you maximize how dope it could be or whatnot, right? Because you may have, again, maybe like 60% of people who rock with it, and then that other percentage is like, nah, I need more, right? So then in your, you know, just in your journey as an artist, right, trying to figure out what is that more that I could have, you know, done to push the record over the edge as well or whatnot. Because again, you want to maximize the majority of people that rock with your freaking shit, agree upon, you know what I'm saying, most sort of like opinions or whatnot. We can use a lot of the examples that we have today, right? You know what I'm saying? We have the Kendrick and the Drake, you know what I'm saying, fans. Some of them are on opposite side. There are those who also like both of them, right? Win-win every time you have either of them go in and make a really freaking dope song or whatnot. But there are those who feel like when you let like the beef die down a little bit and then you try to analyze, you know, certain lyrics from you know, certain artists, it doesn't hit as well or as much as it did while you're in the midst of that, like week after week, you know what I'm saying, this after this and stuff like that. It really just depends on, you know, just each of us as listeners, what we need from an artist. There are those who are completely like mindless listeners. They don't care about what the artist is saying. They just want to really catch a vibe real quick or whatnot and then have something on in the background, you know what I'm saying? And like there are those of you who are like, nah, like every word that I say on the beat matters, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like y'all get mad if like y'all send in y'all shit and we're talking over it, right? Because oh, you missed that bar, you missed that, hey, run that back real quick, you know what I mean? Like that's how you'll know, right? The ones who don't really care, you know, again, they just want to be played, be at the freaking function or whatnot, and not necessarily you know, bothering, you know what I'm saying, anybody. But they wouldn't mind people, you know, going up to the DJ and immediately asking who it was. But I feel like you know, if you're somebody who cares about, you know, the full picture of things, right? You want to have, you know, that sort of catchy aspect of the song, but you also want to make sure that those that love bars, you know, they get your actual, you know what I'm saying, lyrics, some substance, you know what I'm saying, some good storytelling within there. And then vice versa, you know, just all across the board, right? You should basically always be making music as if after you're done, you're sending it to your favorite artist, right? It goes to whoever's in your top 10, top 5, you know what I mean? Like always make music as if like, listen, if they come across it tomorrow, what are they gonna do? Right? What do you want them to do? Do you want them to hear your song and then immediately move on to the next, like skip to a whole nother artist? Do you want them to hear your song, tap into it, be like, man, that shit was freaking dope, then move on to another? Do you want them to hear the shit, tap in, leave a comment, share it out, freaking let people know? Like the amount of work that you do will dictate, you know, those different situations or whatnot. And I feel like everyone wants the unofficial cosign, and just knowing that artist, you know, kind of listens to our freaking stuff or whatnot. Let me see what we got back in July. We got mugs, money. Let's see. Bro, what you say?
Want to know the secret of authentic content that performs every...
Hold on, you said that was Social Proof at 1.8 The album cover. Oh, you said, dude, at the store was like, you picked a classic kid. You know what I'm saying? Oh, doctor, let me go back up again a little bit. Octagon could have never gotten spun if it wasn't for that diabolical album cover. Shit like that, man. Okay, let me go back one more. I used to just pick the coolest album cover. Okay, so I'm trying to tap into like where that conversation started when I'm seeing where it was. So you're saying that album covers kind of freaking, you know what I'm saying, have something to do with it freaking as well, right? Man, I mean, I miss those days of legit going up to like a warehouse, a Tower Records, like, you know, essentially any CD shop where they had like their headphones sort of up there where you could listen to like, you know, whatever the new albums or upcoming things freaking were or whatnot. And it always sounded amazing on those headphones. So you almost ended up buying, you know, anything that you sort of like put on and just checked out because, you know, it lets you know that there was, you know what I'm saying, some freaking dope there. And often, you know, yeah, you look at what these certain album covers are. I mean, for the most part though, I'll say like the industry was really good back then at promoting the like good artists. There wasn't like a lot of artists that came out that we were like trash. You know what I'm saying? Like every artist they promote, we felt like they deserved the record deal that they had. You know what I'm saying? So we knew all of, DMX is dropping this week. Freaking when No Limit was dropping, they had week after week releases, pretty much. You know, Jay-Z, freaking, you know, Wu-Tang, like anybody you mention, you know, I think they were real good at just making sure that all the music really got out there. And you know, all that matters is like, what order do you listen to it? What order do you listen to it when you're in the store, right? Do you go directly to that interesting song title, the feature, you know what I'm saying? Different things like that. Oh, this was produced by Drake. I gotta go. You know what I mean? Whatever. But man, I missed that era of like discovering the artists and the music, right? You know, this is the new way of doing that for me, at least. Muggs Money featuring Nunrilla with Constellations.
Time tick by like why? Keep having crazy thoughts in my mind like why? Battling between good and evil sometimes like why? Angel on my shoulder trying to keep me alive like why? Sitting here
Muggs Money featuring Nunrilla with Constellations. 1 to 10, any on feedback is welcome.
Battling between good and evil sometimes like why? Angel on my shoulder trying to keep me alive
production.
Why do I go on living the way I do? I don't care about him, her, or you. Got my own problems, enough troubles trying to solve. Worry about who? Only worry about me. And that's the way it's always gonna be. And that's the way it's always gonna be. Until I'm in the grave and I'm DEAD. Maybe then I can get some rest. Anxiety feels like a weight bench on my chest. Got no strength left. But I'm still flexing
those were the days. Harmony House. Nice.
Sitting here watching time tick by like why? Keep having crazy thoughts in my mind like why?
Why, Mark Cooper?
Why? Trying to keep me alive like why? What's the reason that keeps me breathing? The ability to make music helps with healing. Dealing with the drama, dealing with a baby mama. Ain't got neither or time for nada. That's why I do what I wanna. I don't give a is my persona. Devil in one ear, angel in the other. Whispering something gon' get me in trouble. Listening and all I hear is a mumble. Saying go ahead and do it. So I can watch your life crumble. Sitting here watching time tick by like why? Keep having crazy thoughts in my mind like why? Good and evil sometimes like why? Angel on my shoulders trying to keep me alive. Like why? I'm like, why God do I feel this way? Praying every day for the pain to go away. It's a constant battle to keep myself sane. If you only knew about the crazy thoughts in my brain. Well, I guess you do, cause music is my therapy, expressing it to you. Music is my therapy, expressing it to you. This is my life from my point of view. Don't like the scenery to keep it moving. Yeah, act foolish, but I know what I'm doing. I'm always winning when it looks like I'm losing. Sitting here watching time tick by like why?
How are you always winning when it looks like you're losing? If it looks like you're losing, then I'm pretty sure you're losing, sir.
Angel on my shoulder trying to keep me alive like why? Sitting here watching time tick by like why? Keep having crazy thoughts in my mind like why?
Like if you in last place,
between good and evil sometimes like why?
I'm pretty sure you're still in last place. There's a little time when I'm running like a rhyme. I don't even know what the hell I like all over my life. I fucked up, but I'm still here. There's a little time I'm sitting up in the wheelchair. Then I stand up all up out the wheelchair. Cause people thought that I had needed the wheelchair. Let me come over here to the... I touched it. Alright, so... I feel like there was potential, you know what I'm saying, within this. I did, like, while I was still able to hear what was going on, what you were saying, I still felt like the vocals were a little bit freaking low in terms of, you know, comparison to, you know, what was going on with the beat or whatnot. You never want to, like, feel like what you're doing is getting drowned out a little bit. To a certain extent, man, you know as well, like that I've said many times, that if you have a high energy beat where there's, you know, either a lot going on or, you know, just busy, or if it feels just like something that people should be jumping up and down to and you know, kind of low-key mosh pit, but for like rap and hip hop and, you know, stuff like that. You know, you want a little bit more energy, you know what I mean? Like you want to feel, we don't want y'all to be like 6ix9ine and shit, but you know what I mean? We want y'all to act like, you know what I mean? How would you do this verse if you were in like a battle, right? How would you do that verse or the song? Let's just the song in general. How would you do the song? If it was at a like heavy metal, you know, rock band kind of freaking event or whatnot. That's the energy that I'm always looking for when the beat sort of seems like it requires it or whatnot. And you know, you do have the more kind of chill demeanor kind of style, not as low as most artists that I, you know, have this conversation about, because there are like artists who I talk about them and then I say ski mask style and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying, where you're quiet enough, you're quiet enough, you know, to where you might have broke into the studio and then recorded the song while the engineer was in the bathroom, you know what I'm saying, or you know, in relation to the ski mask, like you want to go rob somebody's house without waking them up and you're cordial, you know what I'm saying, you don't want to disturb, you know what I'm saying, and so, you know, even when like you may have some headphones on, you want to rap some shit or whatnot, but again, ski mask style, you don't want to wake the people up. Yeah, what did you guys think about this right here? It was about 3 minutes and 47 seconds, so I do appreciate the you know, time. With any artist song, I don't care what people say. The only time that I want a record to be shorter is when it's repetitive, boring, if the artists aren't saying anything, right? If it feels like a complete waste of time of like why is the artist right freaking here? You know, and you feel like they're kind of rapping for that. You know, Miles is like in between and shit like that. I always am like, I don't know like what you're rapping for and shit. You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel like you're rapping for like the culture itself. I do feel like you like to be funny like me. You know what I mean? But again, he's not of the nerdcore nature either. You know what I'm saying? It's just weird for the sake of being weird or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like, you know, how people got to get to know a little bit of that interest or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? For Mark Cooper and myself and stuff like that, right? You know what I'm saying? We love the, you know, the Star Wars, the Marvel, the DC, the old school Nickelodeon cartoons, the you know what I'm saying, the certain things that we embraced via our childhood, and then when we grew up, we rapped. So we started rapping and making songs about certain freaking things like that, while also still loving so much of like hip hop and the culture and, you know, everything that you know was birthed out of freaking that or whatnot. So often combining, you know, the two. Shout out to freaking like a Mega Ran and many artists, you know what I'm saying, within the genre who I think represented freaking well or whatnot. Is Samus still freaking making music, man? I still need to see if she freaking, cause like, man, I remember the first time I freaking heard her, I was like, bruh. Anyways, let me see what you said. Okay, my bad, you know what I'm saying? And then I got where I was like, LOL, and said, nope, that was Mug's Money. Mug's Money. What up, Jig? And then what you say, it's a bit like Linkin Park, or it reminds me of it and stuff like that. So I think there's other records that have reminded me a little bit freaking more of it, but it gets like a little bit freaking there. Just a little. And it's Wyclef and Cannabis. Not Cannabis and Mos Def. And so at that. Were we talking about the duo kind of situation? What were we thinking when we were talking? Oh, you were talking over there. You said, remember that Y song, you know what I'm saying? Cannabis. Yeah, I don't remember Cannabis and Mos Def making a record and stuff. But now that I'm thinking about it, why didn't that happen? Right? Do you ever sit and wonder like why like specific artists never like crossed paths and just like made a record? Or even more, like why certain artists only made one record together? Eminem and Redman, for example, they have one, you know, they never sort of like found anything else that they could, you know, hop on. There was never, at least to my knowledge, I don't think Ludacris and M ever made one, but like that's one I still am waiting to happen. You know, shoot, Wayne and M has happened at least freaking twice, man. Jay-Z and Nas has happened like at least 5 or 6 times. Shoot, what would we have got? Would we have gotten a Tupac and Big album, like for real? You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that's a fun question. Let me see. You said, let's calm this down and LOL, you know what I'm saying? I'll get him something freaking chill. Let me pick a beat for this dude and stuff like that, man. Hey, get in there, do what you do. You said 4 out of freaking 10 for that. So I still have to, in terms of our thing, I gotta go back in and see what you were, I mean, so here's the thing. You said you wanted to try to redo or do, I don't know what you wanted to add or change about the chorus on our record. I honestly didn't have a problem with it. I felt like everything was freaking perfect or whatnot. It's a little bit of a vibe, just some freaking chill or whatnot. Like when your chorus go, I've told you, I sent you the message about that, right? When your chorus goes, you know what I'm saying? Again, it's simple, it's there, it's just a little bit vibey or whatnot. And then the video always, right? We haven't made a video, but it always makes me think of like in like GTA 5, where if you're choosing a different character, it goes from that character up into the freaking sky. You know what I'm saying? Shoots back down to where the other character is, and then it tells, you know, their story, or you're just playing as them or whatnot. You know, it's like I feel like there's an aspect of that would be in the video or whatnot, like you doing your part or whatnot, doing whatever you're doing, and then once it gets to that chorus or whatnot, starts panning up into the freaking sky, trying to find out where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, goes within that or whatnot. Yeah, GTA, right? And so for me, it hits that. But if you have other ideas, by all means, and if you still have the beat and your overall original freaking session, just like go in there, try to make any changes that you want, and then I guess send that back to me and stuff like that. I'll try to add what I can. But what you sent me at first was I think the reference. And then after that you sent the vocals, but I still had the reference as the beat, because it was your verse within the part that I was supposed to rap on and shit like that. You know, I just need to be able to put everything together properly. But man, that's another one of my favorite features that we done did. Let's see what we got. Gone Fubar. Shall we plop you? Where you say black is black. They did work together, you know what I'm saying? Charlie Baltimore, MC Search and stuff like that. What? Wait, so Cannabis was... Oh shit. Does that count? I'm trying. So my thing is though, is like, my brain says like, does that count? Right? You know what I mean? Does a cipher count as two artists or more actually working together? Because like, let's say this, right? When Sway and Tech had their cipher out, right? And it was that one back in the day that had like Eminem, Tech Nine, you know what I'm saying? They had a lot of artists essentially on there. But I didn't look at that as like all the artists working together. I looked at it as like Sway and Tech being like, yo, let's embrace all of the dopest, you know, hip hop acts that we have up to this freaking point that we really, you know, think are some dope spitters or whatnot. Some up and coming ones and some, you know, some who have made a name for themselves. And then again, so individually they pick freaking artists, but in no way did I think any of them were in the same room, you know, when they were all doing the cipher and stuff like that, and in the same way where we have like the ciphers today and stuff like that. So for me, it's like when we talk about artists working together, I think like, you know, a very specific concept, and you know, the artists actually feeding off of each other and you know, that thing, you know what I'm saying, whether or not it's like both of them kind of like, okay, what do we both hear to this beat, and then like trying to figure that out, or one of them having an open verse and then the other one hopping on that. But I feel like when, you know, like say when Eminem and Busta Rhymes essentially did their song, right, after all this time, right, Busta said that like they kept sending their verses back and forth because he's like, I sent him a 16 and then he sent me like a 32 or 35 or something like that, and then I sent him like a 60s, and then they kept like trying to one up each other just because of the embracement of like, you know, just the culture, just freaking hip hop wanting to get in there and be the best or whatnot, right? And M, you know, is always known for like let me go in, let me go freaking ham and like, you know, do a little something freaking crazy or whatnot. I think again, there's nothing wrong with you then going back and going, no, let me rewrite my verse. You know, most artists, they may just be like, nah, I'm just gonna leave what I freaking have. But like, you know, you wanna also be a asset to the record as well. I always think like if Jay-Z had went back in and rewrote his verse to Renegade, but like at the same time, like he already had his, you know what I mean? Like M already had Renegade. It was done with him and Royce da 5'9", right? And M's verse was already on there, you know what I'm saying, as it was. And then Jay essentially was given the song so he can take a crack at that you know, other verse or whatnot. But I always felt like, man, Jay definitely could have came better because everybody kind of feels that initial same way. It's just he rapped on it in a different way or whatnot, right? And I think we still respect Jay for, you know, doing whatever. But that's not a verse I go back. You know what I mean? I don't know Jay's verse off the top of my freaking head for that one. Let me see. So the morning wake up show joint, right? Yeah. That wake up show. All right, let's continue. We also got Mars Peniel coming up right after this.
Mars Peniel, listen is under the times I wanna eat some pasta. We gon' freaking
Word is on the street that I'm not so fucking sweet. I got a bit of mouth and I'm not afraid to speak. When I'm done with you, it is bon appetit. Compared to me, you are nothing. Been on my own, all my life I've been alone. I reap what I sow, as you all fucking know. Evil never dies, that's why I'm still alive. Demented in my mind, I really wanna die. Walk around with me, I'ma show you all the lies. See the truth with your eyes. I don't care if I die, exposing all these lies. If you want a piece of me, come and try it for free. I'm not a wannabe, I'm a real G. You can feel my energy. R.I.P. my enemies. I'm talking about my family. You guys are dead to me. When I'm blowing up, don't be texting me. A couple years ago, you guys abandoned me. When I needed help, you left me there to bleed. Now I'm back and better. I got some vendettas. Yeah, life is what it is.
You gotta let me mix this song.
What's the matter when your brains fucking splatter? Word is on the street that I'm not so fucking sweet. I got a bit of mouth and I'm not afraid to speak. When I'm done with you, it is bon appetit. Compared to me, you are nothing.
Compared to me, I'm ripping it up and I don't even know what the heck to do. I let the people really need to just go up to Mexico. And not the people talking trash. And people always asking me random questions when walking past. You don't wanna tell me that freaking when I'm turning up in the dark. I don't
listen. I legit will hop on that. That beat is the best part of the record right now. I'll say. I do feel like your parts, again, very low energy. We in that shame boat just a little bit. Again, if the beat is a little bit more hype and high energy, I can't picture you taking that same approach that you have, in the live setting and shit like that. If all the fans is getting up, jumping up and down, mosh pit like that. The beat has a really good kind of weird horrorcore, but I don't know. I fuck with it. You know what I mean? And so I want to see this track do well. I want to see a good, clean mix when it comes to your vocals and being able to really, hear you one-to-one within there. I'm not a fan of when artists add doubles to every line, essentially. Ins and outs are better, in my opinion. And then when it comes to choruses, that's when the doubles, are supposed to shine or whatnot, right? If you look at everything in a structure of, okay, so if I'm going to add layers at all, right, let's do it in the freaking chorus, mainly. Because that's the main thing you want people to, at least, if they don't know your verses, which they won't, understand this, only the fans take that full time to learn every word to the song, right? But to everybody else, that chorus is the very least that we'll be able to know what people are talking about when you're mentioning the song, and stuff like that. So you want to make sure that can be heard quickly, that's the thing that you have, the layers on, that you're panning those freaking properly. Obviously still need a good freaking mix. And then there's what do we if he's gonna have the very chill kind of deadpan zombie like energy, I always feel like a different beat is probably better. But it's mostly just because, again, we can't, if your vocals are too low, and with that energy, we're definitely not gonna hear much of what you're saying or whatnot. It's about 2 minutes and 8 seconds. I wouldn't mind it being longer, but like y'all know what I said. If the artist isn't saying nothing, if it's repetitive, if it's boring, those are usually when people want things to be shorter. But again, I want you to be able to do more work. I want you to show people what you can truly do. Now, whether you up your own energy or you add another artist to the freaking record that can do that, because again, if you extend it past that 2 minutes, I think you'll be able to get there or whatnot. Mark's Space also said it needs a feature. I agree. But yeah, man, that beat, what does that remind you of? 3-6 Mafia meets, I can only imagine like 3-6 Mafia meets Odd Future or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Tyler the Creator, Earl Sweatshirt. Like, again, imagine their voices hitting that freaking beat. And then you got, DJ Paul, Juicy J, you know what I'm saying? Rest in peace, Gangsta Boo, and everybody. But like that right there, man, I kind of want that now. Shop that record to them. Hold on, let's go ahead and put this skip on in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
let's just have many ways to approach this one.
Playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold.
Give me that beat. Bon appetit.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Okay, so what? Let me see. ATM. Man, would it download this? Hold on, let me see.
What are you doing? Please don't eat this chocolate.
What do you mean, please don't eat this chocolate?
Please don't eat this chocolate.
What do you mean, don't eat this chocolate? I don't have any chocolate, bro.
The chocolate you are trying to eat is...
Yes. Don't leave me hanging now. Hello? Lady? Hold on. Let's go ahead and load this up into her vagina. No, that's okay, so ATM and my bank account. How many of y'all call it an ATM machine, by the way? Because it's an automatic teller machine. That's the M in the ATM.
There was a bug up in the ATM. Bought a studio with that shit. Smartest shit I ever did.
Nice.
They told me quit your rapping. You're too white. They told me quiet down, keep the capping. You're too hype. They told me never sing your songs, you never knew talent. I can't express my moods, all my moves felt like true battles. It's not a smooth ballad. Ballet dancing, seen loved ones battle cancers. Doctors try to scramble answers. Lost too many real ones to overdose. Stress overloads, this life is too callous. Lose balance when you can't get this off of your chest. I regret, I forgive and forget. All meet a similar fate. Sit with that feeling. Memento mori, these days I'm focused on my healing. Saying what if never crossed the mind. We believed in it, still couldn't see the image. Reinvested in the business, young entrepreneur. Pay back every bill the bank lost, so thanks for the loan with it. You should always take the risk if the outcome is ownership. We were only kids, cops used to follow like gang suppression. Could you imagine if we built it in the same direction? We were cold with it, but only painted pictures. That we understood those challenges are changing by the minute. Couldn't rap like they wanted, couldn't act like they wanted. Goddamn, kept it honest. When Dyer got jumped on the tour, man, we stayed on it. Cause we needed it, we didn't want it. Destiny was spotting us, we couldn't front it. Had to confront it. Manifesting everything, I still love it. There was a bug up in the ATM. Bought a studio with that shit. Smartest shit I ever did. Yeah.
Is that really what happened?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a...
Looking back at my life now, I had no direction. Cause it wasn't about the destination. It was living with intention. We had a dream we never questioned. We just showed up to the session and we blessed it. I still remember when we started the group. Brought a name that absent minds. Mars took the wheel and I followed suit. I tried to be the best, but it wasn't good enough, I guess. Money lead to stress and I never made enough. I just tried to make a name so I could bring the group up. I tried to rap how they wanted, act how they wanted, but I just lost my brother and myself. I was haunted, lost myself in the process. Guess life isn't promised. And it took a funeral to bring us all together. Wish it would've pulled us closer. Guess I had to feel the pressure. I let the devil win. More concerned with chasing pleasure. Had to pull myself together, but it feels like wasted effort. And it's probably why I'm never satisfied with anything I'm doing now. Just watch as time passing by. Hold on to the ones you love. Nothing is forever. It's impossible to measure.
There was a bug up in the ATM. I bought a studio with that shit. Smartest shit I ever did.
A lot of things that we can relate, freaking people will know that, like when it comes to this music shit that we great, freaking, and it'll be freaking too long, freaking, for people to just stand up in line, so nigga we wait, but then we gotta, I like this. Man. If there's anything you can ever do as an artist, man, it's investing in yourself in some way. So whether that's, you know, a studio, a mic, a laptop, you know, just something that helps you, you know, get into the craft or whatnot. Like, man, there are a lot of things that I definitely think that if I didn't have the one experience, you know, I wouldn't sort of be in that, on that path, you know what I'm saying, and had gotten like a lot better throughout, you know, time or whatnot, right? We all hit that point where like we see somebody else, you know, making music or rapping, and you know, we say we want to do it. We try, you know, maybe fell at first, and then you know, continue to go forth or whatnot. What I truly appreciate was, you know, my mom essentially linking me with her friend who had a studio, because being able to go into that studio setting and then to record a song that was, you know, recorded, mixed and mastered professionally, like hearing my voice in that professional setting, like changed just the way I looked at everything. Like I felt like before that my mind wasn't as serious, and then you know, just knowing how dope it was to be in the studio setting from there was dope. After that, he kind of gave me you know, Fruity Loops and other programs so I could like practice and just like record myself to, you know, get better at the craft before coming to the studio and stuff like that. And again, that set me on like all kinds of, you know what I'm saying, other freaking paths. But man, and then what you said, you know what I'm saying, bro, we just needed some drugs, and the ATM just kept spitting out you know, money, and instead of drugs you bought the first studio, you know what I'm saying. What'd you say, bank hit, you know, or bank out there back. So, you know, so don't trip. Now, like, look, you know, when it comes to the pursuit of something positive, I think, you know, certain people are a little bit more, you know, lenient or whatnot, right? There are many who like again, I'll even admit, like, if I had the crack version of Fruity Loops for a good minute, right? And then when I finally started taking it seriously, like I actually bought the producer, you know, edition. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to make sure that, like, you know, that I took that actual step, that I had a licensed freaking version, that you know, I got all the bells and whistles that it came freaking with or whatnot. So when you again, like, just do the work and, you know, try to just make sure that everything is proper, man, it all falls into place. And I'm gonna say this again, most, and if not all, records that I've heard from you very professional. You know, I never really have to complain about the mix and stuff like that. Like, you know, the record itself that we were listening to sounded, you know what I'm saying, good, you know, clean. You are an artist who I feel like does take the craft serious. So, you know, I agree with what you're saying on the song or whatnot. It's one of the best things you ever did. Still, just continue to be consistent with songs, you know what I'm saying, like this. With every record that you do, just know that there are going to be people that will listen, right? You're a different kind of artist that, you know, you're not just your typical, let me just make bullshit songs, let me make another this type of record, and you know what I mean? Like, you're something I think people need to hear or whatnot. So get in there, do your thing, make some more freaking records or whatnot. Obviously, videos are something that would be very nice to have in addition to some of that. And then there's like lyric videos and stuff like that as well that will, you know, elevate any song. Lyric videos, actual videos, like whatever you have. That it makes it so important, man. Stuff like that. Yeah. And then what do you say? And then his verse was done, you know what I'm saying, on a cell phone. Not bad. Let me see. Started that whole thing on a cell phone. And I started this whole thing. Shout out to Arsenal. I see you, Double Chin Tim. What up? And then what you say, yo, you always say to make a longer song, so I did. We're gonna have to see about that right now and stuff like that. Did you send a 2-song back to back, or was it a skip and clip? Foombar, you know what I'm saying? Last time, you know what I'm saying, I was here, never used it. Yeah, listen, send me maybe we can use it on that gone Foombar and shit like that. Look, send me the session. If you have the session, if you have the vocals and the beat, right, to that record, right, send me that stuff. And will she wish up or whatnot? Because I was like kind of freaking feeling that one. I would not. He had 1A feature and stuff. All right, 2 songs back to back. Then I got an animation dude in mind. Nice. That would be LB.
Music, I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay.
All right, we got Double Chin Tim. We got Double Chin Tim. It feels like a name we always have to say a little bit slower, because if you say it too fast, you slip somewhere and figure something like that. Double Chin Tim. It was Double Chin Tim. Let me see. The second song is Way She Goes, and the first one is, hold on, what is it? Stream, Hit the Road, reference, Hit the Road. Okay, so this is a SoundCloud. Digital SoundCloud. Oh no! It says the track is not found. What happened with that? The SoundCloud isn't working. You might have to send something different for that one. What I'll do while you're doing that is play the other one. It's called Way She Goes.
They say life's rich, what a joke. Why am I still feeling broke? That's just the way she goes. I've been broken, back to smoking, only way to cure the lows. Wounds been open, I'm just hoping this depression doesn't show. Been on this lonely road, happiness can't crack the code. Surrounded by the pain, that's a moat, you'll need a boat to reach me. My mental status fleeting, thinking about running away. Rat race been repeating, feeling like it's minimum wage. Missing them better days turn to years anyways. I've been caught in a maze, memories seeming to turn to haze. Man, I don't know. Weight on my shoulders, feel like a boulder. Man, I've been low. Time speed up as you get older. That's why I've been smoking marijuana, my aroma. These days I've been broken. Days go by, wish it was slower. Damn, life's rich, what a joke. Why am I still feeling broke? That's just the way she goes. Goes. I've been going through a lot of shit where that Molly went. It's been kinda hard to party, bitch, cause everything got spent. Life or death, I'm really on defense. I'm always on defense. Weird when they say they proud of me, got no accomplishments. I've been chewed up, spit out. I don't wanna talk about it. Ooh, no, man, I don't wanna win. I wanna be on the phone, on the low. Wanna be on the way, wanna roll. Baby, that's just the way she goes. Said life's rich, what a joke. Why am I still feeling broke? That's just the way she goes.
Just the way she goes and shit. Listen, you can live up in a house with no roof, but it'll suck like when it snows and shit. A lot of times, like freaking like when she mess with her nose and shit, freaking she knows it gets freaking dumb. Let me go ahead and hit this button right here. I like that. Man. First and foremost, man, I love that production. I love a good piano beat at any occasion, right? When you can have a good piano beat, do a little hum. It's really hard to make a bad song with those, but also just vibes in general. You have that voice that works very well. I feel like Mark as well, you know what I'm saying? When it comes to beats that are very just chill or whatnot, whether you're singing or rapping, you know, it's a very welcomed, you know, saying overall freaking energy or whatnot. Melodics were freaking fine. I appreciated what was done freaking there. 2 minutes and 33 seconds on this one, of course, you know what I'm saying? Not necessarily a freaking long record, but also not something that I felt was short. And I wouldn't be mad if there was more either. You know what I mean? Like every time we have a good piece of production, like always remember that there's always more. Every time. Every single time there's always more that can be done to extend a record, right? And it's up to you to think about what you want those things to be. And if some of those things may, you know, be a lost cause, is it too much? Again, and on this record, I hear like a trumpet player coming at some point and stuff, just like, you know, getting on there and playing, or a saxophone, you know what I mean? Again, we always love the addition of extra, you know, instruments and stuff. Plus, you know, whether or not you do it to the record right here, live performance is always something you could do it for. But not bad. I definitely got to add that one to the playlist and stuff like that. Once again, if you're wondering who that was, it was Double Chin Tim with Way She Goes. If you rock with that artist and want to work with them, they are on the YouTube side at the moment. We do have one more song from them that is coming up next or whatnot. It was essentially going to be a SoundCloud link at first, but I think I switch to this. Rate this in the chat. 1 to 10, all feedback is welcome. Which one do you like better out of the two?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I think I need like 100 racks. Soon to be skirting around in that Cadillac. Bitch, I think I need more than I can grab. Baby, all my wants are needs, and I need everything, then I double that. Need $1 million miss me when I'm gone, man, the sweet be strong, ayy, ayy. Bitch be from Milan, nothing, then she gone, get the boo he brought, ayy, ayy. Need that #1 and too many funds, then I count it up, ayy, ayy. Never had a fuck, ran a lot of love, only care about my bucks, ayy. Need everything that I want, I'm gonna get it, destiny. Travel round off making sounds, I make my rounds and make my pay. Fans need help, I'll come around and hit the stage to save the day. Superman won't save a hoe, but fuck a hoe and fly away. Hold up, wait a minute, let's put some push up in it. Hold up, wait a minute, this flow got fatty in it. Hold up, wait a minute, let's put some push up in it. Hold up, wait a minute, this flow got fatty in it. I need like 100 racks, soon to be skirting around in that Cadillac. Bitch, I think I need more than I can grab. Baby, all my wants are needs, and I need everything, and I double that. Double, triple, quadruple, Russian hoe needs rubles, Came inside like 20 times like a Russian doll, my strudel, Dog that bitch like a poodle, kill the pussy 9 times, that's kudos, Double chin Tim on the west end, need that green like a Rugala. Superstar up in the flesh, you can't tell me to telescope. Damn, my haters be so pressed, I'm getting cash like 7-fold. They get me, avenge my death, not happy, I won't sell my soul. You know I'm soon to be best, I'm getting everything I want. Hold up, wait a minute, let's put some kush up in it. Hold up, wait a minute, this flow got fatty in it. Hold up, wait a minute, let's put some kush up in it. Hold up, wait a minute, this flow got fatty in it. I need like 100 racks, soon to be skirting around in that Cadillac. Bitch, I think I need more than I can grab. Baby, all my wants are needs, and I need everything, and I double that.
Kinda kicks up some dust.
Wait.
Reminds me of my homeboy John.
Yeah.
What is this?
Yeah. Gotta hit the road, speeding down the highway. Thank God just got paid. It's Friday, dreaming about the road.
Like
Sitting in my driveway, bank like Scrooge Duck, pissed off nowadays. Gotta hit the road for about 5 days, doing hella shows. Been spinning since MySpace, too many goals. Don't reach them, don't bother me, it's fine. No, I'm just going with destiny. It's written in the stars for me, baby. Future so damn right, been constellating. Need to find a hot spot, take a vacation. Haters can't fuck themselves, masturbation. I've been lost, needed a god, I thought I would die. Life feels like rolling a die, and I'ma gamble it. No, for real, baby, promise I'm fine. Nose to the grindstone, down to earth, baby, been mentally. Peter Pan, peanut butter alert. I'm on, baby, need my face pressed up on some merch. Need a bodyguard, motherfucker, looking like Lurch. Been dope as fuck since a motherfucker been birthed. I was hooked on phonics, why my shit so dope? I need a yacht off of songs, that's a boatload. Every song I hit in the studio, no sodo. Soon people will be wanting some photos. Not really looking forward to that. Always feeling motherfuckers' eyes go to your back. Hey, I'ma put the 608 on the map. Hey, Wisco, baby, greatest state, it's a fact. Hey, frozen tundra, so famished, past hunger. Other night had a dream, blew up humongous. We and my boss, stay cold throughout the summer. Burn more gas than an 03 Hummer. Yeah, I'm high again, smoke too much, paranoid about sirens. Cooking up bacon, cooking, sizzling the
It just started to fade out for no reason, I guess. I don't know. Okay, I don't even know where to start with this one, right? Because that second half, right, is the most recent thing that's on my mind right now. And the few things that I freaking think about that, right? I'll say it does feel like it came out of nowhere, right? In terms of, you know, the songs that you can sort of, you know, let me do a half and half, you know, on each record kind of thing. I do feel like the song should still feel of the same world in some way, right? Like it definitely should have an alternate dimension, but like not too different to where, because like again, that first half was really good. I feel like it was a more rock centric, you know what I'm saying, track. You could hear that on a college, you know what I'm saying, kind of movie. You know, I mean, I can hear that first one in a lot of different, you know, movies and stuff like that, right? I love a good, you know, band-esque record, something that you can get live instruments and sort of, you know what I'm saying, have them freaking play along with you. And it's catchy. I feel like everything on that record was perfect. Then at some point, it just switches into like what feels like a Pharrell-produced Neptunes, double chin Tim joint and stuff like that. Which again, I feel like if it was a different record, maybe it wouldn't be as jarring. You know what I'm saying? Like, so to isolate them on their own, I don't know how much time there was before the switch, right? You had 2 minutes and freaking 20, give or take.
Reminds me of
right. Hold on, let me see.
In that Cadillac, bitch.
Yeah. 2 minutes and 20, and like that record could still freaking continue, bro. You could have like female backup singers and shit. You can have all kinds of stuff on that record, and you know, still, you know, make it go over the freaking top even more. I hear a lot of things in my head, but that one wins essentially in terms of the split in half, you know, kind of record situation. The first one that you did though, hold on.
Can only way to clear the lows. Wounds been open. I'm just hoping this depression doesn't show. Been on this lonely road. Happiness can't crack the code.
Damn.
Surrounded by.
It's a toss up. It's a toss up between that. It's literally a toss up between that and this.
Baby, all my wants are needs, and I need everything. And I don't need a million. Miss me.
I would love to see both performances still live. I would still love to see both music videos. I feel like they're two different lanes, yet also maybe those are the two that needed to somehow be together and stuff like that, right? The first half of that, you know what I'm saying, rock one is, you know, give or take 2 minutes and something, and then this one itself
this can crack the code
is 2 minutes and 33. So maybe there's a better way to do something freaking there. What do you guys freaking think though? Give your thoughts and stuff like that. Mark was like, I agree. So jarring is a word for, you know what I'm saying, first track, took it and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, again, you gotta, so if I'm not mistaken though, right, I think one of the projects that he's doing is like a, you know, okay, it's gonna go from one song and then kind of lead into something that should feel a little bit cohesive, yet also like as if you were in an alternate dimension kind of situation. And I felt like there's a very creative way to do that, right? And maybe it's instead taking the record into two genres, right? So that, again, it starts off as something rock, and then maybe jumps into a again, just a different, more maybe a straight up boom bap version of it. Whatever you could do to sort of change the elements yet keep the spirit of certain things in there. And then, I mean, again, I keep thinking about the visuals that he'll be able to freaking play with or whatnot. But said, second track wins as well. And hold on, let me go over here. And what were you say? Yeah, exactly what I was trying. Hold on, let me make sure that this doesn't kill our TikTok live or whatnot. And at a certain time, in terms of you guys on TikTok, at a certain time, I'll probably switch over to the TikTok studio. That way you guys can see the PC view. And, you know, I'll just test that out for like an hour or freaking so or whatnot. I just want to see, you know, if it helps or hurts the stream sometimes or whatnot. What did you say, agency? If I was an A&R in olden days, I'd be waving a pen and contract at you, and so that agency said. So that's always a good thing to freaking hear. And let me see. We say don't bend the intro, you know what I'm saying, completely. Make it a new track and shit like that, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And if it needs to be longer, which it does not. See, I'm gonna drop the outro for show. Okay, so
me and my homeboy John.
Yeah. Gotta hit the road, speeding down the highway. Thank God, just got paid.
Yeah. This doesn't. It doesn't feel like it's a part. So you can do another track too, right? Again, everything is always up to you. And like the dopeness of what we do at our show and again other review shows is, again, we can kind of help you decide which records feel like they're most cohesive together or whatnot. That way, when you get that complete album and people are listening and they're hearing it for that first time, right? Again, they'll have a good experience. But always think about the music video, right? If you have a music video and you have that combination situation, what is gonna feel the most fun? What's gonna feel the most dope going from one record to another in a live performance kind of aspect as well. Sharing stuff like that. What up, freshness? All right, let me get back in to. Did you send another skip, or was that the same freaking one or something like that? Hold on. Yeah, I think you sent another one. So we got another one from MP coming up. We are in skip mode.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Why'd you say selfishly, man? It's never selfish. Listen to me, man. Listen to me, man. Listen to me, man. I'm gonna tell you like this, right? I think nobody minds when you are essentially like, if I was ignoring them to just decide to play you or any other artist several times, that's when people would be more pissed off, right? Everybody knows, like, look, if you have money, you will be able to skip the freaking line on, any of our freaking shows or whatnot. Get your record played faster. There's many different type of skips that we also freaking have. And if you want to look at it in other ways as well, if you guys think that your record might be trashed on the show or any, I can't speak for any other show, right? But if you think it might be trashed a little bit on this show, either from myself or the chat, like, sometimes there are records where the mix is a little bit too crazy, distorted. We can't hear what you're saying at all, to the point where, like, we cut it early, right? Maybe it feels like a meme record and you as an artist are not, like, you're just trying to get in a reaction, but it's not, a good one or whatnot. Again, we hit the Dorky Don't Play That for, Miles, the first couple of records that he sent to the show, until we were like, you know what? Like, this is his style. This is what he wants to sort of freaking do. And then essentially I just tried to guide, Miles in that sort of right direction of, like, if you want to do the comedic rap thing, make sure you still have good mixes. Make sure you have a lot of parts where you are rapping, less parts where you're just, like, making random noises to things that don't sound like the thing you're describing, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. But skipping the line, we'll always make sure that we play the full song. Don't cut it. Unapologetically, we gonna get it in there and we gonna talk about it after. Okay, that's essentially what happened. But be patient if you are in that free line, and we will try to get to you guys as fast as possible. We're not. Our Alter Ego Collective featuring Mark Sean and Justin James. What are you doing? You can explain anything that you want about this record in the chat.
Ain't no love lost, just a lesson learned. Gave away my heart, but my love's burned. Took the road of life, made a wrong turn. Warm up by the fire while the world burns. Kidnap my conscience, hold the ransom. Search for family, Charles Manson. 2 left feet, still I'm dancing. Lose all control, it's pandemonium. Search for the truth, it's irrelevant. Try to do good, but I ain't never sent. Stuck in my ways, I call it hell bent. Bathed in the sin, still I won't repent. Low standards, gonna set the bar. Blinded by the light, reaching for the stars. Took a long shot, I still below par. Look back in hindsight, it was worth the scars.
Don't love me.
can't hurt me. What you're doing can't hurt me. What you're doing don't love me, can't hurt me. What you're doing can't hurt me. What you're doing.
How can we get back to those times we had? Everything was love, no love went back. I don't know, just keep it moving. Following the footsteps of those who already walked through it. Feel like dying, feels like losing. Brain can't feel when it's clouded with confusion. No illusions, my pain elusive. Nothing matters, what alma matter in life you choosing. To my friends I don't but can't talk to, I'm happy to have even walked with you. Funerals and weddings, I got one suit. Good and bad, just a different painted truth. Old soul in my youth, dreams in the sky, I get how to reach them. Clean nose in the nosebleed section. No love gained or lost, the intention is balance, moving in a forward direction.
Don't love me, can't hurt me. What you're doing can't hurt me. What you're doing don't love me, can't hurt me. What you're doing can't hurt me. What you're doing.
I don't know the plans, what we couldn't do. Got you from your man, what he wouldn't do. You don't understand what you do to me. You don't understand that. Anxiety, hope you never lie to me. Lie next, hide the message like you died to me. I've been doing so much more with less, I try to be one of the best with the stress that it's provided me. And I'll provide for you everything inside of you. Outside of salary, let me take a shot at you. I'll be beside every time if you try to do.
Yeah, this is
It
like
can't
Hand
hurt if
John
it's never
kinda.
in the line with you. Waiting turns, make it burn, feeling red up in the face, still shaking by the curves.
Hold
I'm
up.
about to learn.
Yo, is this video? Listen, so is this video right? Like a mixture of pools and back rooms. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm looking at the environments. I'm like, wait, I've played both of these freaking games, like technically or whatever. Is this like pools and back rooms? Because I recognize the environment.
What do you serve? And I don't want no side chick waiting by the curb.
Don't love me, can't hurt me.
Cause there's a game where you just like all those balls. It is. Usually there's just only you in there too. Yeah, just freaking chillin' up in the freaking shit. I don't know like what the heck I'ma do, but I ain't gonna freaking quit. I ain't gonna freaking sit down freaking another people like really just talking shit, man. All right, I like that. Alright, let me fix all my damn visuals now back in there, because I had to like, I was trying to take off the banner, right? And then I was trying to see if I would have been able to zoom out a little bit so that you could have saw a different portion of the video. But I always recommend, if we do play videos on the show, head over to our YouTube or, you know what I'm saying, Twitch sides or whatnot. We'll always have you know, a little bit of a better view over there where you can see the video, you know what I'm saying, more freaking outright, right along with my reaction and stuff like that at the same time. And hold on, because I gotta bring back my banner now all of a sudden. In 1 second. 10, 9, 8, 7, 10, 9, 8. The freak? Where did it go? I just had it. Seriously? It like all of a sudden is non-existent. Let me try again. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Let me see. I'm just clicking on random stuff to see if anything will pop out. Oh, there we go. Like, what the hell was all that? All right, hold on. All right, so the record itself Record itself had a really good vibe as always. You know what I'm saying? This artist is very consistent with the things that I, you know what I'm saying, hear him on. I appreciate being able to hear you on, you know, features and, you know what I'm saying, different stuff like that as well. Thought that was, you know, it's improper. Of course, you didn't start this one off, so we had to wait a little bit for you to get there, but I thought you did a good job within. Everybody else did a decent job as well. And the video, right? Different kind of animation style. Fresh as Fresh also pointed that out. LB Signan is another, I would say rapper slash, you know, kind of, he'll do different kind of animations. But like yours, at least this one right here, it seemed like it was more hand drawn, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, let me draw a few different movements or whatnot, and then we'll, you know, animate them, you know what I'm saying, moving, I figured here and there and stuff like that. And again, it was rather entertaining. You know, the likenesses, you know what I'm saying, seem freaking decent, you know, nothing too crazy. And I'm curious on how the idea for, you know, the back rooms and, you know, pools, you know, came up. Like, what was the, like, did you say, oh, it would be dope if you do a video theme to, you know, these two things? Or, you know, was it something he kind of just like did, or, you know what I mean? What was the process essentially behind that? Would you say some count ripped, you know what I'm saying, one of the crossover, you know what I'm saying, on one of my tops or something? What were you saying? See, I need to order a capacitor, I forgot or whatnot. Nice one. I see that. Skip the growing pains, hold on. And you said that's what's up. I'm just getting back from vacation today, so I'm ready to get back. Yeah, there we go. Come on, quit it. We got to get all the remaining things and, you know, get back into you know, into mode. The first part of my DJ said gig in 3 weeks. Not bad for figuring that. And then what'd you say? I just don't do shit to do shit, bro. Everything got a meaning or reference. So at that back room, you know what I'm saying, was the concept. He said, homie took the 100. The 102! Bro, I knew, I was like, so the jumpsuits though, I thought at first were more of a backroom thing. But I remember the 100 freaking as well, man. And see, like, all those, like, that's a good concept or whatnot. The 100 was a decent show. Essentially, just to explain the concept of that show, for those who didn't get to see it or whatnot. And this show came out maybe around the same time. I forgot what season of Arrow was on the air, you know what I'm saying, at the time or whatnot. But I had just started watching Arrow, but I think it was on like its season 2 or 3 or something like that. And then 100 came out. I was like, what is this? And essentially, like, let's say the Earth, right? The one we live on right now, you know what I'm saying? Essentially, there's nuclear fallout, all that nuclear war and you know, stuff like that. That, you know, is always in threat of happening. Let's say that happened, and then a certain amount of the populace basically moved up into space for the next 100, you know what I'm saying, years and stuff like that, right? And then after that 100 years, you know, there's maybe evidence that Earth may be habitable again after, you know, the nuclear thing. And so they send about 100, you know, people down there to basically see if it's habitable and, you know, to see what's different about the Earth after that point or whatnot. And it's interesting to see what happened within that 100 years to, like, animals, to plant life, to technology, to people, if there were people still there and stuff like that. And so there's a little something in there. Shout out to you know, the 100. Show has, of course, ended, but the characters went on, or the actors who played some of the characters went on to other shows. I forgot I forgot the one of their names, but one of them became Alicia. Is it Felicia or Alicia? I think one of them became Alicia on Fear the Walking Dead, which ended up being one of my favorite shows. And then it took me a while to be like, oh, what's her name? Anyways, we have a skip in the lineup. We're going to go ahead and take care of that right quick and then jump back in. Oh, we have two different skips. We have, let me see, we have the PayPal and then we have the trendsetter, you know what I'm saying, one or whatnot. If I go by which one came first, trendsetter, you're first, and then I'll get the growing pains and replacement theory from Fresh. So let me go ahead and do that.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Setter. So you said
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because
Life. You said you want me to play Life. And then, so let me go ahead and write this one down. All right. And it's just a one song. Let's go.
Real life, man. What up, Tigo? Yeah. Say when it rains, it pours is what they all say. What about this lightning, thunder, shadows in the hallway? Complacent faces, narrative for a false fade. Complacent mental spade the pressure, so we all straight. Dialed in, pusher, man, cooking man. Belaying 50, dropping scales, make this money dance. Extend the motion, sail the ocean, let the record play. A private shuttle, cameras popping like it's TMZ. Deep water, submarine. Keep the scuba gear, I periscope and check the scene. She said she do it cause it pay the bills. Yes, we the same. Step this money, man. Gucci slippers, vodka sipping, Carter Julia. Ferris Bueller tip the shooters, coming through to cook. No paratroopers, blue skies in my real view. 100 mil, pop the seal, left me toast to life. I stand on business, I could have called. Contraband, money bags full of dead souls. Life, push my opponent, bait the opposition. Get money, business, clip the witness, how we handle business. Life, uneasy man, instead of counting money. Put these haters, flip this paper, what to say to me. Life make me who I am, so I stand on it. Ain't no switching the public, I won't change it for nothing. Gas man, SK's in the upper deck. Pull the trigger, spitting planes at your residence. Yeah, superstar and a supercar. I had to pause for a minute before I lost it all. Again, I read the signs, I did it before. Respect the game, I'll admit it, can send you abroad. A couple stacks, king of diamonds, clear out the vault. Keep it clapping, hundreds falling, sweep up the floor. Fireworks, farts in the top shelf. Another day, God willing, what's next, yeah. In the middle, call me Malcolm, moving packs, yeah. Complete the mission, keep it moving, then relax, cool off, cool down, breathe in, breathe out, open shop.
I see that skip clip as well.
Say yeah, they watching, turn it down, cook. Now we back up in the kitchen. Southern fries, so these chickens extra crispy.
I got you after Fresh.
Young and man is bumping draw. Gun play, we pull up and drop the tank down. Like, I stand on business, stick to the code. Contraband, money bags full of dead souls. Life, push my opponent, bait the opposition. Get money, business, clip the witness, how we handle business. Life, uneasy man, instead of counting money. Put these haters, flip this paper, what to say to me. Life, make me who I am, so I stand on it. Ain't no switching in public, I won't change it for nothing. Life.
But I like to change a lot of times. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do. But if I get a little what I like to say, the bike could die. I like this. All right. 3 minutes and 16 seconds in full. Once everything fades out and then sort of freaking leaves and stuff like that, not bad. You got a good overall freaking energy within there. The beat, You know what I'm saying, was decent, was kind of different yet familiar to a certain extent. And you know, I like the different kind of changes, like, you know, the element with the, I think we like to call it the Powerpuff Girls drum pattern and some of that. You know what I'm saying? When that aspect just all of a sudden comes in, I'm like, man, it changes that type of, you know, beat and song, and sort of, you know, brings a more, you know, a bit of a musicality to the song or whatnot. He's actually talking about stuff, you know what I'm saying, on the freaking song. So whenever an artist is actually going in and making a real record, not just kind of rapping about random shit and you know, like, essentially there are two kinds of artists. There are those who hear a song and then they try to make that song, and then there are those who, like, they want to create their own songs. You know what I'm saying? They want everything to come from freaking them. They don't want to really copy anybody else. They want to just give, you know, and if they sometimes happen to sound like, you know, a slight influence or something, that's not their fault. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's voice has some kind of uniqueness in it, right? But let me see what else. 3 minutes and 16. I think we already freaking talked about that. I love a good time length or song length from any artist record. Like, y'all gotta understand, if we're to look at what we do as an actual job, look at a 2-minute song, 2 minute and less, as like a part-time job kind of situation. If you know part-time jobs, it's only like 4 hours kind of tops, and then you're out, right? You're not really, you know, you're not really there with enough time to make enough impact to truly show people what you could do, to where like you own the company by next year or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, the part-time is not gonna let you do that kind of stuff, but, you know, full-time and overtime and stuff like that, that shows your dedication. At least, like, hey, I want to be here, let me be here with y'all, let me go through the trenches with you, or while y'all gone, hey, don't worry, I'll close up. That's the mentality that people need to have as artists, of like, look, because sometimes people don't get more than that one song, right? If it's the radio, most occasions they play that song, then they go on to commercial, I always say, or they, you know, go to another artist's song, right? It's rare when you get, like, when have you ever heard 2 Drake songs back to back? And like, even then, right? The most that I actually was able to hear some kind of like, okay, they played 2 artists kind of songs in sequence was when Drake and Kendrick were beefing, right? Certain stations were like, let's play each of the disses back to back now. And that was just the mode for that. But there's like, nobody else gets that treatment, man. You've never seen it when, you know, well, yeah, maybe Jay-Z and Nas and shit like that, but they didn't have a million disses back and forth toward each other. They had like the 2. You know what I'm saying? Tupac and Biggie was one-sided. It was only hit 'em up. You know what I mean? So, anyways, back to the actual song itself. I liked it. I could see a little bit of a video to that.
Like it's TMZ or deep water submarine. Keep the scuba gear, I periscope and check the scene. Or since you do it, cause it pay the bills. Gets we the same. Step this money, man.
The beat is hard hitting. And if you were to get an industry feature on this record, it would be Bun B, Ludacris, maybe just Bun B and Ludacris or whatnot. Let it be like them 2 and like you and shit like that. Maybe, give or take. That's up to you though. You know what I mean? Like, you like, hey man, listen, I ain't trying to do all that, man. I was giving you ideas of what I hear as an outsider, and you know what I'm saying? If I like, if this radio was, why do I keep going? If this song was on the radio and being played constantly, if it got out there, it became something big, right? Like, the best way to continue that momentum of whatever hit song you have is to make an official remix, right? So you get a certain, you know, selection of artists on it, let them do their verses. Maybe you change something about the beat, you know what I'm saying? Just so it can live on its own right along with everything else. And Freshness Fresh on the YouTube side was saying that an artist, Tony Scarborough, and you need to work together. And I do think that they would have a good sort of, you know, nice little back and forth or whatnot. You guys can get in there with that storytelling. So what do you say? What you say? Let me go back freaking down. Yeah, we got that though. And then if you guys want to link up with Seta, he is over there on the TikTok freaking side. Make sure you guys go and give him a follow, and we will see what is up.
I had to pause for a minute before I lost it.
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
You got that two song back to back.
We all need pizza, so I make weird music.
Sorry to your people. Oh no, I was reading that old one. All right, let me handle the fresh one real quick. So growing pains and replacement theory, right? Let me add this. Appreciate y'all for the skips and stuff like that. We getting closer to hopefully being able to do a giveaway by the end of tonight's show. Y'all know what it is. If we do hit that 100 before we leave tonight, make sure you guys do you know, stick around and freaking tap in or whatnot. I'm still trying to figure out what else I want to do, essentially, in terms of, like, you know, the giveaways, how we freaking do them. Usually, like, we'll let the specific person who skips the line that hits the 100, 200, or 300, that person will get to spin freaking earlier or whatnot. But part of me sometimes wants to you know, like, as soon as we hit that 100, we just jump into giveaway mode after we handle the, you know, the skips, and then we get back into the show where you guys can send the skips you won, or we just continue back in the freaking line and stuff. We will see what is but yeah, let's get these two records real quick. Replacement theory. Hold on, let me jump over here. All right, there you go. Okay, so this is wait, did you have a specific order? Growing pains. So let's do that one first then. Growing pains. Right there. Then we'll do replacement theory. All right, y'all. Vibe out. Everybody clap. Hey, ha, hey, ha. Then we got a skipping clip.
I just wanna
coming up after this too.
Now. Life that I've been living's not the same. I just wanna fly out. Never feel the heartache and the pain. This world is an illusion. Confusion, chaos, and insanity. People are so intrusive, loose with lips and filled with vanity. No one I can lean on, no one I can tell my problems to. So I wrap the dream on, working till I see a better view. I just wanna cry now. Life that I've been living's not the same. I just wanna fly out. Never feel the heartache and the pain. I just wanna cry now. Life that I've been living's not the same. I just wanna fly out. Never feel the heartache and the pain. Got my fingers crossed now, 'cause I won't throw up peace signs till we win. Even if I lose now, at least I have my family and my friends. They want my head up out the clouds, 'cause the rain is pouring down, and all the fame you gain and pain you aim to chained you to the ground. Memories send me round and round, and around, no common ground. Seems the game done changed and brains and plain to hang, then weighed you down. I just wanna cry now. Life that I've been living's not the same. I just wanna fly out, never feel the heartache and the pain. I just wanna cry now. Life that I've been living's not the same. I just wanna fly out, never feel the heartache and the pain.
First off, I always love your vibes. I was gonna say depending on, but regardless of what type of record you do, because he'll do more melodic, and not like the auto-tune kind of centric, melodic kind of freaking songs or whatnot. But again, you can tell it's that let me get the live band, you know what I'm saying? Everybody, playing. You got everybody on their instruments, and then just really feeling it, very, very, very jazz filled, with some soul, R&B. and stuff like that in there. And again, he can hop in and out of that, some straight up boom bap, you know what I'm saying, hip hop. Very much everything I hear is always of the culture. It continues the genres that we know and love from a Mos Def, a Jill Scott. And again, like I would have seen you as a part of their, their little wheelhouse and stuff like that, in terms of all those artists that we just knew that worked, you know what I'm saying, together. And I do wish, even though I know that a lot of them still do make music, we know that it's not as, as prominent as it once was, right? There was like a time where Jill Scott, you know what I mean? Jill Scott had classics left and freaking right that, you know what I'm saying? Like we was on repeat in the same way where Chronic 2000 and Horn came out, and then every street was just like bumping the freaking album and stuff like that. But I want to bring it back. I want to bring it back to just that feel good music. At least the love for it, right? So that more artists who make it know that, they can continue to embrace that sound, you know what I mean? And it really is always going to depend on, just again, how the people feel. And then, it's up to you as the artist to give them that live performance with the backup singers and everything that I'm talking about to sort of really solidify, the situation. All you ever really need to do is it once, right? And then if people start liking you enough to be like requesting certain things or whatnot, like, you know what I mean? If you're prepared to be able to get in there, it ain't nothing but a chicken wing within that. That record was also, give or take, 2 minutes and 58 seconds. I do appreciate that you actually did get, like that's the benefit of actually having just Shawnee back there, man, is like you can actually be like, hey baby girl, can you sing on this right quick? You know what I mean? And she sounds good while she's freaking doing it too. So you're just hearing the right vibes, right? You don't have to go in and like try to pretend to be that high note. It adds that actual backup singer feel. Like, you know what I'm saying? We imagine her in the back with like a fro or something. I don't know. What'd you say? Neo-electric hip-hop is what I call it and stuff like that. Well, there we freaking go. And then Gorilla Stone was like, you know what I'm saying, neo soul vibes and stuff like that. Agreed. And what do you say? That the joint sound fire. My only suggestion is a different engineer. And also, you know what I'm saying, they get a manager affecting, but the, you know what I'm saying, vocals and lyrics are on point and stuff like that. The engineer can be better, so I can go back in and, you know what I'm saying, see what else I can do to that. Let me see. And then I used to almost have to fight her to record. Now she writes. Well, she needs to continue to freaking do what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? See if you can get her to get in there and try to do like an album. You know what I mean? EP. Start with an EP.
Valley of Armageddon. This is when Russia and
Replacement
China's
Theory.
going to go against America. America's
Featuring
going to
Laylo.
be destroyed. I know y'all don't want to hear it because you don't understand. You live in a system of white supremacy that never gets their hands dirty, never tells you that they are the ones that are going to be judged. But they're going to be judged the same way everything the Bible says you shall, whatever the man soweth, there shall he also reap.
Some people scared of it, most people they can't handle it. Some think I'm pandering the way I rep my heritage. Protect your heart, cause you might just catch them plundering. Niggas sell like quick for a loaf just like some Wonder Bread. Bunkers up in Babylon, these smoke will keep you hunkering. Bitches think I'm weird as shit, so I just keep them wondering. Cooking in the lab, but we hitting in the attics. Shock them like a brother with dregs, they feel the static, cause they just wanna party and bullshit. I'm on Bacardi and hood shit. I keep my toolie in my shoes in case we have to move. Freedom's never promised if we honest like a private school. We started elements burners, mean we got burn on skin. Coming like a chariot, return us to the promised land. 400 years, so you gotta let us go. 400 years, so you better let us grow. Ain't you tired of being poor? Sick of being broke? Tired of being depressed and you sick of being woke? If you caught up in the thick of things, I gotta let you know. You read up in the Bible, you gon' reap just what you sow. Round and around and around and around and around
and around we go. And you gon' reap what you sow.
Round and around and around and around and
around we go. And you gon' reap what you sow.
One, Love, Aim, Nason, Garvey. And if you niggas didn't know, you're hungry, starving. Seems like my people's the only one starving, cause we lack the info. Gon' peep the demo. The only thing that matters is blue lies, tenfold. Shit ain't really designed for us, kinfolk. Adolescent children, make sure you let them know. When it comes to us, man, we hanging by a thin rope. Why is the first reaction is to shoot to kill? Why after 30 years you wanna lock a bill?
Replacement is with Drums Rugged. No, this is with freaking Laylo. Did I change the name of the freaking thing on accident or something like that? Hold on. Cause Reap and Sow I have is this.
Valley of Armageddon.
You son of a bitch. What did I do? I accidentally saved over some freaking shit though. Okay, so then which one over here do I have? Bruh. No wonder. Okay, hold on. Shit, I was just vibing out and shit. Let me see over here in the featuring just regular whatnot. Okay. So I have this. That didn't even make sense. Why did it do that? As an MP3, but as a wave. But it's the same. What the freak? What did I do, bro? I'm gonna have to go back into the session and then freaking save it like that. Hold on. You gonna have to give me a second, my brother. You gonna have to give me a second. All right. Let me see. Let me see what he freaking says or whatnot. Yeah, sorry about that. That's my fault for completely being a dumbass and saving over the freaking wrong thing or whatnot. So I was working with those essentially in concursion. So hold on. Let's see. Let's go look for the session or whatnot. We got that other skipping clip we gotta take care of too. So I wanna hurry. Oh yeah. Okay. Fresh and replacement theory. Like, what the freak? What the freak? So that means let me also make sure. See, that is Reap and Sow. Reap and Sow is Reap and Sow. So I need to put featuring Laylo. And then for replacement theory, we'll get to that in a moment. Let me make sure that this is that. That would, because that would be hilarious if it was the same shit. What is happening here? No, we got it. Let me just reshave it, and then we'll be back in the cusp. Nope, it's not gonna let me move that. And so while we're trying to take care of this in just a moment, let me throw this back on, and then also see where is the skipping clip is for real, right? So let me go ahead and download that so that I can have that ready. Shoot, I might load that up while I am taking care of this, because it's gonna be a second, just because I have to load some stuff. All right, so hold on, just so we can keep the show going and we're not just at a standstill, right? Yep, because I still gotta freaking do that. All right, so right quick, right? I'm gonna two birds, one freaking stone. Cause I still have I think I'm gonna be able to take care of that fairly freaking quickly. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna give it 1 minute. Where's my 1 minute counter? Freaking right here. Let's see. I'm gonna give it 1 minute. If I can at least finish what I gotta do right here. If I don't finish by that 1 minute, I play the skipping clip.
Replacement.
Okay, let me just like fade that out. There. All right. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. And a lot of freaking people like bars, and that's why we all appreciate rap. Like, listen, dog, we don't like mumble rap at all, which is why we never really like appreciate whack artists who always acting like they the hardest. But regardless, man, when I'm up, let's see. Alright, I got it. I just gotta hit play in 5, 4, 3, 2. No, go back. Okay, there we go.
Something real, baby. Ain't no faking here. Sometimes it makes me feel crazy, but the world don't revolve around me, so can't let that shit faze me. Every time I turn around, they trying their best to chase me, trying to replace me. Half-baked, I'm on my Ben and Jerry. I play with Mary, she always running off and leaving me to carry all of these guts from the switches that we marry. To each his own, but I can tell the situation's hairy. Telling the secrets of the clowns and their fairy, cause the pounds is getting heavy, and all the honor that you had is hitting underground and buried. I'm hoping you can swim, cause it's not they trying to drain you like the people from Katrina's levees. I need a new bong, I need a few blunts. You need some new lungs, you need to keep up. Pass me the gas, pass me the runts. If you on your ass, then that's what you want. Cause ain't no different from the Pope and the pimp. They running you the game with a wink and a limp. But the skies are getting ready, they gonna open up and swallow. If you follow the enemy, end up headless like it's Sleepy Hollow. Something real, baby. Ain't no fake in here, sometimes it makes me feel crazy. But the world don't revolve around me, so can't let that shit faze me. Every time I turn around, they trying their best to chase me, trying to replace me. Something real, baby. Ain't no fake in here, sometimes it makes me feel crazy. But the world don't revolve around me, so can't let that shit faze me. Every time I turn around, they trying their best to chase me, trying to replace me.
The definition of authentic, I'm one of a kind. They trying to design another to take over, so I wanna punch them like I'm Riddick. They way out of line and losing their minds for thinking they could fade me, bro. Now there they go, trying to wipe away what's original with rituals. Change your raps to only talk residuals. I'm feeling threatened, so I'm stepping with protection, and my mic's a weapon now. I'm repping, so whatever, man. Bring it. You wanna push me out, cause I won't sing it with auto tunes, but traps in the grooves and rap for fools. But these kings and queens of these times needing some rhymes to define what's divine. But crime is all that you do. Use a loser, trash trap rap drug abuser. You never hear from me what you used to. Gather with the crew to formulate a plot to stop you future. Plans your magic can't replace my future.
Something real, baby. Ain't no fake in here, sometimes it makes me feel crazy. But the world don't revolve around me, so can't let that shit faze me. Every time I turn around, they trying their best to chase me, trying to replace me.
Hey, you don't know what the heck you about to go and do now. I don't know. Sorry. But I can only do that kind of singing when I've lost my voice, which is weird and stuff like that. Because again, I'm usually able to do all the higher tones and the like random for Macy Gray or Erykah Badu for some reason. Listen, big freaking salute. You know, as I said earlier when we played the first record from freaking Fresh, man, he's really able to get in there with a very chill, you know what I'm saying, very jazz centric vibe or whatnot, and going in between straight rapping, you know, always bringing the content, but then some smooth vibes as well, things you can kind of sing along with. You can imagine some of your, you know, favorites, you know, essentially on there, you know what I'm saying, right along with. Again, I always mention the Jill Scott, Erykah Badu comment, because like that combination is exactly what I could hear you working, you know, with. There are also other artists who I've heard him work with just within the community that every one of them could make a full album together if they wanted, because they know the type of music that they want to make, that they're comfortable in. They're all very consistent, and often, like, if Fresh didn't find this beat, Drums Rugged would have found this beat. If Drums Rugged didn't find the beat, Yaru would have found the beat. If Yaru, you know what I'm saying? Everybody that we mention in their genre from the community, you know, they're very again, I want that album. Still waiting for it. Still trying to figure out what are the like. So you've been able to, even with already, like, you know, some like basically half of, you know, those who I've mentioned, and you've gotten them on, you know, certain records that have a good amount of them on there, right? You know, as close to a cipher as we could get, right? I think I suggested with some of those doing sequels as well, where you then take the other half or whatnot, because, you know, I still would love to hear you with Nani Leila, you know what I'm saying? To get another record with Dre Ali. I know you were trying to get a remix with him for what was the song that you guys made together or something like that? Like you were trying to get a remix of that, you know, something new and official. Did he ever recontact you about that and get that in? Because that would be dope to see. And let me see what you say. Actually, you know what I'm saying? Right, bro. That was freaking cool. Invest in yourself. You see, cool play about Wayside. Stand page you for reviving. So like that. Draw, it's recorded, you know what I'm saying, and effects was used. Record, you know what I'm saying, on Studios 1. And let's see. Da ba da 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 da. And then currently Pro Tools, you know what I'm saying, and Waves plugin, it's not bad. Hold on. Yeah, that full version. Record, only had one demo, just tried one. Good work though. Yeah. And all right, listen, we got that skipping clip we gotta freaking take care of as well. But I want to see videos to all these damn freaking things as well, man. That's the overall freaking outlook. I think I re-recorded. Hold on. Let me make sure that I made the thing. Okay. We'll see what's up. I'll go back in and see what I can do. Let me see. Are you still accepting payments to skip? Yes, we are.
Yo, nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Right now, we do have a skipping clip that is gonna be put in. Let me just go ahead and download that, drop that in. The way Rio paid dinero. Let me make sure that I drop the name so I can load this correctly as well. This is the way. All right. Then I'll add it because we gotta hit the button, but I already want to be recording when we do. So this is at 75, and then the skip and clip. Hold on. Let's go ahead and
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift the turd and throw it in the dirt. And I sit on the curb and talk shit to a burden. I'm simply a nerdin'. Clearly I'm black, I'm not German, I'm urban. Movies I watched as a kid were disturbing. Gremlins and Goonies and then
What up? I already know what it is, man. You are now tapped into the we're gonna say live review. We are live, but it's also a skipping clip, which is a recorded reaction. Again, you'll see me posting this on the TikTok, on the YouTube, possibly the IG and stuff like that, but it's the standalone review of a very specific song, stuff like that. This one right here, of course, from Rio Paid Dinero. The song is called The Way. I need you guys to give your honest opinion about this. 1 to 10 in the chat. All feedback is welcome.
Yeah.
Is this the way? That's what we gotta figure out.
Hey.
Should the Mandalorian be using this as a soundtrack?
Whoa.
What's going on?
Bitches, they see like a fan. It matter, ain't they mad? Hold up. I had to go, man, oh, this is the way. Nothing I can handle, I'ma be okay. The people ain't your people, they just in the way. You born alone, die alone anyway. They anything. Don't compromise your morals, that mean everything. Haters gon' come for you, drama any day. But anyways, cool or her. I ain't tryna overheat. Where I'm tryna go, you can't go with me. Since we ain't friends, you could go and leave. Try to make amends, couldn't cope with me. Let me break it down, you can't roll with me. Endured all the pain, got me numb like a coca leaf. Niggas that was close to me are supposed to be supposedly. Oh, I see why this bitch keeps switching up. Never mind, I don't give a fuck. How you gon' act when it's just a bluff? Opposites attract, but it isn't love. Strong start, but in the end the bitch folds. Shit dead, get a dove in a rose. New chick, yeah, you know one of them, and not one of those, yeah. Not one of those. Keep talking about your problems, I ain't got none of those. Thoughts to kill her with kindness, but that's dead ass meaning shit. Revenge a dish served cold, a deadly ingredient. I had to go, man, oh, this is the way. Nothing I can handle, I'ma be okay. People ain't your people, they just in the way. You born alone, die alone anyway. They anything. Don't compromise your morals, that mean everything. Haters gon' come for you, drama any day.
Anyway, I don't know if I need to really like go take a whole photo of anything that I just want to look at for a long time. And there's a lot of people who don't like to spit a long rhyme, so they just do like one verse. And there's a lot of freaking chicks who do not like only really ever to want one purse. They gotta get the whole store. Every time I freaking wanna moonwalk, I gotta look at the freaking whole floor. Cause if I freaking trip on the banana, people don't know what the heck is even happening. Half of y'all better stand up. People like me, I wake up and never plan stuff, and people always like, how the fuck do you like command the fact that freaking like when you try to rap tracks are freaking cool, but like half of these rappers are rap whack. I don't know how. I also wanna freaking get a gun, but I don't know if it gon' go blow. And where is the chorus at? Why the fuck did you not even try to bring the chorus back? I was just like sitting here waiting for the freaking fact that half of y'all freaking know that y'all ain't got no patience. But let me plop this in here. What did y'all think about that first half? A little bit of an open verse kind of situation, which I was not prepared for. But yeah, big freaking salute. Look, in full, winning if the record is complete, it will be somewhere around the 3 minutes and 10 seconds, which again, I appreciate a full song structure. Obviously, I would want another artist to either plop in there as a feature or whatnot. Again, give it that worth of time, or you going in with another verse, right? Always give people your all. Looking at the amount of time that you spend on any record as like exactly that. It's like real estate, you know what I mean? Like the longer that you're there. Think about a Marvel movie, right? Essentially, the longer the film, the more they can show us other superheroes, other environments and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying, from the things that we freaking know, other things that they want to promote from the future, past, and or present or whatnot. Any time that you take to do that, in my mind, you know, it's always a good thing. As an artist, it's the same thing. It's always, you know, more time for you to get in there and really tell your story or figure out some of the best artists that can, you know, join in on the song and make it even better or whatnot. Like, do you guys see or hear a female rapper or singer potentially on a song like that with him? Maybe a rough voiced male rapper, you know what I'm saying? Southern flair, you know what I'm saying? Certain shit like that. Or, you know, simply another auto-tune, you know, centric artist. What do y'all want?
Nothing I can handle, I'ma be okay. The people ain't your people, they just in the way. You born alone, die alone anyway.
Okay, what I will say is, in terms of you know, any auto-tune centric kind of situations or whatnot, what I always appreciate a little bit freaking more is when I do hear maybe a little bit more like delay and reverb on top of, you know, the auto-tune. Just the best records that I hear when auto-tune is used, like the vocals will kind of feel or sound like very atmospheric and spacey and stuff like that. And I feel like that will add a little bit more, you know, saying to the record. Mix wasn't necessarily freaking too bad. There's always more that you could do to make it feel like that official professional
CD in stores, you know what I'm saying, right next to freaking T.I. Well, like whatever. Whoever you look at as your top artist, right? Whoever's on your top 5, always make your records in a way that would hopefully impress, you know, those artists or whatnot, right? Like I always think about that. Like, what if, you know, if they come across it, what is that reaction gonna be like? Like, we're dumb to think that they don't have phones and computers and shit like that. They have the same timelines that we do. If we're lucky enough to like be consistent and post in the right way where we do come across their timeline, again, you want that cosign in some way, right? Whether it's in the comments, a share, you know, or them just knowing you exist in that moment and being like, you know what, hey, I should do a remix of their song and stuff like that. Dude, I see a freaking, is that, we have an Insta skip in a second. So you'll be up before any other skip that we did have that would be next. So we'll plop that in. But let me see, is there anything else?
One of those, yeah. Not one of those. Keep talking about your problems, I ain't got none of those. Thoughts to kill it with kindness, but that's dead ass mean as shit. Revenge a dish served cold, a deadly ingredient. But anyways, from my mouth for you drama any.
Yeah. Not speaking too crazy or whatnot. I appreciate his energy. Some of y'all be getting on records like y'all bored, man. Like, do I have to? Ugh. And then y'all just like, I'm just gonna lay down. Just put the mic up to my mouth. I'm gonna lay down. Like, nah, man. Like, we need y'all to like care about the record that you in and shit like that, right? We need to imagine what is the live performance gonna be like, you know, and how do we freaking get there or whatnot. Let's go. Y'all like, what the hell is happening? Gorilla Stone was like, huh? And he was saying, what kind? You know what I'm saying, sorry to get technical. And then technically, you are not born alone. I want to feature. Gorilla Stone was saying, listen, you better get that in there. Wait, who were you talking to? Me? Or the artist freaking playing? We need to know.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on.
He said my favorite
I'm just
combo.
crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform.
Again?
Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, hold on. We got to answer skip right quick, and then we'll get back into the inevitable skip line. I will try to edit and put up that skipping clip. We see in the next few days, ladies and gentlemen. What is a skip and clip? Well, that is not a skip and clip.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we?
I mean insta skip, not skip and clip. What am I talking about?
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling with people a puncher.
All right, man. And then, no, I think that's probably the last one after that. Let me see. Junior the engineer. But did you send it under something else in the email? What did you? Oh, there we go. I got you. All right, Mac Sense and stuff like that. Hey, you sent to Roast and Review freaking earlier today and stuff like that, man. I don't know if I ended up tapping out right when it was happening, but I remember him announcing your record, you know what I'm saying, playing. And I wanted to say at the freaking moment, I was like, oh, Max Sense. I'm like, if it's Max Sense or Make Sense, I'm like, we probably need to make a song or whatnot because my rap name is Nonsense or whatnot. So it just feels it feels like it'd be freaking something or whatnot. Big freaking salute. Shout out to freaking KO versus review, man. I had been watching, you know what I'm saying, him for about 5-6 freaking years or whatnot. Half the inspiration why. Of course, I'm still doing this today. So it is make sense. Did you correct KO too?
Everything I've been through, I know it's a reason, a purpose. God ain't put me through this for nothing. I believe he been preparing me through my worst days. Even in the rain, I kept my head up. Always knew one day he'd get better. He blessed me with 2 kids, I take care of 5. Ay, came a long way, it's been a hell of a ride. Used to be out here living like I had 9 lives. I was on the verge, on the edge of crashing out. Time and time again, try again to get it right. I've been walking in this tunnel, keep on going till I see light. I've been deep in my thoughts, I'm trying not to lose my mind. I've been dealing with so much implicit pain at one time. I've been holding it down for so many for a while. Keep a smile on my face, it's just a frown upside down. Through my music, hear my story, hear the pain through my slang. I've been going through for a minute, now it's time for a change. Open doors for my family, for them I'm changing the game. I've been trying to make sense out of everything I've been through. I know it's a reason, a purpose. God ain't put me through this for nothing. I believe he been preparing me through my worst days. Might not be the best, but Lord know that I'm trying. Life been a test, this shit fucking with my mind. Pain in my soul, on these tracks feel like I'm crying. I don't lost a lot of blood, it been feeling like I'm dying. I'm so done with these streets, I don't set until retirement. Eyes open, pay attention to the ones I keep around me. Cause shit ain't what it is, now this shit ain't what it seems. It's been a lot going on, it's been crazy behind the scenes. Where when money get involved, I watch people turn into fiends. Shit so sad, but it's true, I cannot let it get to me.
Y'all wondering how I brought it back in on me, Okay, so first off, you know what I'm saying, good job overall, you know what I'm saying, on the record, clean freaking vibes and whatnot, something that I feel like a certain aspect of people will rock with. There is, however, a certain aspect of repetition on certain parts. You do switch it up a little bit, right? There are certain aspects where you do curve, you know, you do slight different melodies. What I often tell most artists in the melodic genres is like as much as possible, right? If you're going to use autotune especially, like just look at the aspect of like anybody who can sing, period, right? If it's a Chris Brown, if it's a Tyrese, a R. Kelly, a Babyface, a Mariah Carey, like whoever we name, what they always love about singing is that, you know, essentially they can sing, right? They love to show you all the different melodies that they could hit in, you know, any given one record or whatnot, right? It goes from something very chill and subtle to like maybe some crazy power by the end and stuff like that, and they're like raising their voice. And often, even though you guys don't consider yourselves R&B artists, like I'm telling you, if you take like a little bit of like inspiration from their books, right? Like any era of just R&B artists or whatnot, just the aspect of when you listen to their songs, nothing is like here's the same melody throughout the entire song or most of it, and then, you know what I mean, like it's them wanting to show you many things that they could do, whether it was an Aaliyah, you know what I'm saying, like we can new edition, we could just go all around, and we remember those songs even more because of that aspect. I like to sort of like remind y'all that if we're going to go in and to try to memorize an artist's song so we can sort of like sing it and rap it while we're at the concerts with you and stuff like that, often if there are different melodies in each section, like if you switch it up every 2 to 4 bars, and we have basically something new to look forward to in each section. We get to see more of what you're capable of as an artist, right? And again, there's nothing wrong with having somewhat of a repetitive freaking aspect. Certain people may find it easier to just go in there and hear a vibe, knowing where you're going or whatnot. At the same time, right? We always got to talk about that. It's the yin and the yang every single time. There's that other side of like, they feel like they know exactly what you're gonna do, where you're gonna go, and what you're gonna say if you keep the same similar melodies, going on. So I'll just recommend that. Also, more time in any record will also help you, to be able to think about more of those elements as well, right? They just always literally go listen to any period R&B song that you freaking like, and then like analyze that shit. Look at how many, like, all of the different melodies. Try to see if you could remake it, auto-tune or freaking not, right? By the way, you actually can hit vocals decently. I'm not sure if you need auto-tune to a certain extent. Ease back just a little bit on it and stuff like that. And make it something subtle or whatnot. What I always try to remind artists of today is we're competing with AI at this point. AI is trying to sound as human as possible, while we're trying to sound as robotic as possible. And it makes no sense. Why are we all trying to blend into the opposite sides when we know we all know how we gonna feel about that? And so have as much humanity as possible, because people, like, when you go perform the song live, people are gonna want to feel what you're talking about, right? Like again, you have an acoustic guitar. I should have started with that. You have an acoustic guitar on this record, right? Essentially, it's more digital drums and stuff like that, but there's an acoustic guitar kind of sample and stuff like that in there. These are really dope for artists, because if you learn how to play guitar, or you get another artist to play while you then perform that song at any venue or situation or whatnot, like, again, people will look at you like a real artist. Not that they don't look at y'all like, if y'all make a song and y'all put it out, like y'all not a real artist when y'all do that. Like, no, the aspect of being able to perform live does something different for a lot of, people and stuff like that, right? Like, we can make all the songs in the world, but like the live performance and like how we bring that to life, I think that's important for freaking people. And we'll talk more about that. More about that later. What did you guys freaking think about that record? And also, so make sense, right? Essentially, either you sent it as you just spell it like M-A-K, and then, since. But I think I'm hoping that was a typo or something like that, because it's gonna be something that, again, we'll literally have to, like, when you have branding that is essentially like, people don't know how to pronounce your name very well, you literally have to work a little bit harder to sort of, again, get people to be synonymous with the name, what they're hearing, and how it's spelled and stuff like that. And then that eventually won't become a problem. But, it gives you something to work towards outside of when you send anything, sort of always making sure that you put the parentheses in there so that people don't get confused and say it wrong and stuff like that. Nani Leila, again, as I always say, she was the first one that we were like, wait, how do we say it? Like, it was the hardest name to say. Nani Leila, right? I can say it just like that now. I bet you guys, if you never said it before, I bet you guys will have a hard time, essentially just trying, you know what I'm saying? But trying to, again, Nani Leila, Nani Leila, Nani Leila, Nani Leila, Nani Leila, Nani Leila. Okay, let me go ahead and put these other skipperonis that I do freaking see which came first. I think we had the two songs back to back.
Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza.
D-Mac.
You need to PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me because I stay grounded. You wanna stay down?
right, so shout out to freaking D-Mac. Think you got us to that first tier giveaway situation or whatnot. So you do get to spin the giveaway wheel. You can do it now. I just need a number from you. 1, 2, 10. Again, speaking directly to D-Mac and everybody else, you will be able to spin this same wheel by the end of the stream and stuff like that. We also have a different skip from Diesel Water that is put in the lineup as well. So that'll add something, you know what I'm saying, getting us closer to possibly even the second tier. We shall see. Tap in with us and hold on, let me see. So hustle mode as the first one. Shout out to D-Mac, man. Let's see if you can continue your consistency throughout. This is an artist who I've never had, I'm just going to say it right now, I have never had to say anything about the mixes with this artist, right? And in fact, one thing that they always remind me to just tell you guys is when we can simply enjoy a song and not really have critique, you know what I'm saying? Not, oh, I would have done this. You know what I mean? You've done a good job, right? So I always look for that and see if he can keep up that consistency with it feeling like something that would be out there. We'll see. I'm putting all the pressure. I'm putting all the pressure before people even get to hear. I have to know producers on stuff too.
Why life this difficult? A question I might never know. It's 2 a.m. I'm still awoke. Focused on trying to get some dough. Feel like I've been here before. Back to the basics on this lonely road. Guess it's time that I hit that road. Back to being me, I'm in hustle mode. Long I got my money, then ain't nothing wrong. I'm just like my daddy, gotta stay on my toes. Turned a Grammy nigga from a world so cold. All the things I go through, swear that nobody knows. I know how it go with these punches, I'm a roll. Type of mindset I'm in, might wipe somebody knows. I'm stuck on 10, send somebody up north. Just got out them cases, might end up in some more. Why life this difficult? A question I might never know. It's 2 a.m., I'm still awoke. Focus on trying to get some dough. Feel like I've been here before. Back to the basics on this lonely road. Guess it's time that I hit that road. Back to being me, I'm in hustle mode. I've been grinding, all that extra bullshit I'm not minding. It's tiring, beat the road so hard I'm doing mileage. I'm trying, get past where I was, moving silence like I'm hiding. In hustle mode, I'm not smiling. Shit gets serious, niggas pocket watching, I'm not here for it. I'm with all the smoke, I appear for me. Get to getting on my body, I can talk about the mix. Send a nigga up to them gates where them spirits is. Why life this difficult? The question I might never know. It's 2 a.m., I'm still awoke. Focus on trying to get some dough. Feel like I've been here before. Back to the basics on this lonely road. Guess it's time that I hit that road. Back to being me, I'm in hustle
mode. Version it. A lot of times I wanna spit a version. Shit, freaking, I don't know if he's even gonna let me spit a verse in it. But freaking, if it's cool, I'll freaking make sure that it's perfect. But people are freaking make pro freaking that don't know what the hell happened. And freaking always be asking you about the purple stuff like.
All right. So, this time I'm gonna talk about the mix. I could hear the clarity still within this record in terms of your vocals and stuff like that. But I did feel a little bit weird about the filter sort of being on, you know what I'm saying, most of it or whatnot, right? Like it feels like, you know, a filter that you would put on like one or like a few lines or something like that, right? To make it feel like you're talking, like you're like she
like she wouldn't answer the phone, so you're leaving a message and then it's what she's hearing. You know what I mean? Like it feels like you did that, but through most of, you know what I'm saying, the record. And I feel like, nah, make it one of those where like you're calling her up, you know what I'm saying? Why don't you answer? Whatever. But in terms of melodics, performance, everything, you know what I'm saying, was on point. You got in there. Always have the catchy choruses. Something very freaking chill. 2 minutes and 28 seconds, so not too much. Could be a little bit freaking more within there. I always say, man, it's always about the people, man. Do you guys want more? You want another artist essentially on there? You want a feature from DJ Quick? Or, you know what I'm saying? That's a name that I haven't said freaking in a while and shit like that. Shout out to DJ Quick. And, you know, I miss a lot of some of the heavy hitters and, you know, stuff like freaking that or whatnot. And then what'd you say on that? See, I didn't do the mix on this one. I went to engineer and stuff like that or whatnot. What were most of the other ones that you did, essentially, right? Because, like, again, when we go to what I consider the classics.
How can I forget? How can I forget? Never thought I'd get through. How can I forget? How can I forget?
Perfect.
I know I get through. Strange roll in the kitchen. Watch the crack residue go off the dish. Don't mind me, I'm just reminiscing on
like,
things I've seen in my vision. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I ate syrup sound.
Like you have like surround sound elements, like you know what I mean. You can hear everything. Within that, it feels, you know, like that's the combination I almost, you know, expect every time. Let's get into your second record, of course, as well, and you know what I'm saying, see how that fares in the 2-song pantheon of your freaking thing or whatnot. How you guys doing over there on the YouTube side as well?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $ pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
10 flurbos, man. Hold on. Come and go. Come and go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. See, all the other ones are my mix and shit like that. Well, what the freak? What the freak? You was trying to do the engineer a favor or what? You know what I mean? Because you seem to do it better.
D-Mac Productions.
Let me freaking come around the whole thing. People don't know if it's double dog thing. Shout out everybody in the building, you already know what it is.
This is the life I live. These bitches come and they go. This is the life I live. These bitches come and they go.
Diesel water, I got you.
Come and they go.
Also, what did you say?
Come and they go. I've been so tired of bullshit. I'm out my mind, might lose it. I'm back to popping pills. I'm drinking still. This how I feel. Lot up on my conscience. How so much I'm nauseous. I'm throwing up and wildin'. Fuck what this life is. These bitches got me fucked up. Got me questioning myself like why I touch her. Just focus on this paper. Cause love don't stay her. I tried twice to make sure. But now I'm leaving quickly before she tries to get me, and I'm taking it all with me, and it's because of her. This is the life I live. These bitches come and they go. This is the life I live. These bitches come and they go. Come and they go.
It goes 1 or 2.
Come and they go. Probably never understand why these bitches come and go. Is you here for the money or the deal? Let me know. If you lying full of shit, hold the shit for the dough. Ain't supporting, ain't got cash, pack them bags, you can go. Probably never understand why these bitches come and go. Is you here for the money? you can go. I've been looking for some peace I could find. Been in this situation twice too many times. Took a step back, then had to realize. Even when I tried, it's all the same lie. You said you wanna ride with me. Same time was in my face, telling lies to me. Thought that I was blind, but it ain't hard to see. Keeping a peace of mind is all I need. All I need. All I need. All I need. It's all I need.
It's all I need, and freaking I don't know what the hell to do. But if you ain't freaking awake till all y'all sleeping, sometimes
This
I don't
is the
know.
life I live. These bitches come and they go.
That's right, that's
this
right.
is the life I live. These bitches come and they go.
2 free skips.
Come and they go.
Basically the same.
Come and they go.
You come and you go, and then when you know you don't know what to do, my Nintendo was broke, and then. So you won 2 free other skips and stuff like that, right? So ironic. Oh, come on, man. What the freak? Hold on, let me bring that back. So literally he could send in 2 other songs if he wants. Or you could be like, shit, man, play Strange Fruit and shit. Listen, so in terms of this record, right? This, of course, fits in the line of songs that I've always said that, you know, you can make decent, you know, party records or whatnot. And, you know, like they just fit nicely within there, man. I love a good party record, something that could be played in the club that's not necessarily like, you know, instructions of what dance moves to do, right? You know what I'm saying? If the song is about like, you know, is about her twerking on the dance floor, you know, it kind of gets boring or whatnot because like we know, right? But what's better, I always feel, is like, nah, make a song that can be a song that, you know, you can take however you take depending on who's listening to it, right? So someone listening to it in an R&B artist sort of like aspect or whatnot, again, they'll take it as, you know what I'm saying, something different freaking right there. If you're looking at it more like in you know what I'm saying, again, that sort of like dope sort of party, you know what I'm saying, dance record, something that's upbeat, good energy, I like that. You can go up there in those high freaking tones, whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? You have the vocals that are just easily be able to, you know, get there without sort of like making it feel like you're straining your voice and stuff like that. As someone who lost my voice, I still can't hit a lot of those, you know, tones and stuff. Like I can't anymore. You've heard me when I've been able to slightly, you know what I'm saying, get there. I lost my voice, so like, you know, even my nonsense voice is ever so slightly coming back. You know what I'm saying? Ciao. You know what I mean? Like, I feel weird. But overall, out of the 2, man, if we're in competition mode,
North just got out them cases, might end up in some more. Why life this difficult? A question I might never know. It's 2 a.m. I'm still alone. Focus on trying to get some dough.
I'm in a toss-up because they both have that kind of, you know what I'm saying, vibe or whatnot. They're both, you know, R&B centric. This has a really good freaking vibe. This is that, hey, dun, 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 ah, shit, dun. But it still needs that sort of like mix or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? So the other one comes in and, you know, I don't want to say wins by default, but it's still a good record, essentially, right? Has more right about it than not. And, you know, I mean, you could... The hustle mode is only about, what, 2 minutes and 33, and then what was the... And then come and... Was it Come and Go?
Love don't stay hurt. I tried twice to make sure. But now I'm leaving quickly.
Not
see, that one's like 3 minutes. That one's like 3 minutes and 7 seconds. So this is already full song freaking status. I mean, I can still hear this. Essentially, I can hear both. Right? But I still want things to be done more probably on that first one. This second one, though, like this is a record we would hear similarly from like an Akon. But like, I think you are very much different. You're very much different, and honestly, like I like your music more than I do Akon's. Like I've never like really truly been a fan of his and shit like that. Like I don't hate him or dislike him. I don't think he's like a BS artist or anything like that. I just haven't liked him as freaking much. You have a different kind of flair though to, you know, the melodics that you use, the, you know what I'm saying, the ones that I've added to my playlist that I keep. You know what I mean? Like you're able to get into something like this.
In the mirror, are you proud of the man you become?
Yeah,
when you look in the eyes of where you run, take a look, hey, miles or a mug. To the man in the mirror,
that's right.
Are you proud of the man you become? When you look in the eyes of where you run, take a look at their faces and smiles or a mug.
You know what I'm saying? I think he's also sending another one of his one of the skips. He just figured one real quick before we put in the skips from Diesel Water or whatnot. I want to make sure we get all the proper things for the Diesel one and make sure what we are putting in. Diesel, what are you putting in for yours? I see 2 emails from you, and again, I just want to make sure what the total amount for that is.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there. Cause
what up? You said I sent one Mo, you know what I'm saying, and you can use strange fruit or the second one or something like that. Don't give me that freaking choice and shit like that. Hold on. Let me see. I mean, because I'm always, you give me a choice between anything and strange fruit, like that was, you know what I'm saying, essentially one of my favorites and whatnot. But let me see what I think, you know what I'm saying? If I could gauge what I think the crowd would fuck with.
God damn, I'm tired of fake niggas. Y'all gon' make me have a thing and blow your brain with it. God damn, I'm tired of fake bitches. Always talking about some money, never stay with it. God damn, I'm tired of fake shit. Stay away from the boy with all that fake shit. God damn, I'm tired of fake shit. God damn, I'm tired of fake shit. Fake shit, fake shit. How can I forget? How can I forget the things I've been through? How can I forget? How can I forget? Never thought I'd get through. How can I forget? How can I forget? I know I get through. Strange fruit in the kitchen.
This one
watch
is
crackers go off the dish. Don't mind me, I'm just reminiscing on things I seen in my vision. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I ate syrup sandwiches, never had allowances. I started making beats, then I started making heat. I had to get it off another way. I had to find me another way to make it out. I'm a hood baby, yeah, the hood raised me, and I wouldn't change it for nothing in the world. They say I could change the world, maybe I could change the world. One person at a time, let me stimulate your mind. We all been through the hard times, in the memories. We think about the dark times, and realize that those was the best times. How can I forget? How can I forget the things I went through? How can I forget? How can I forget the things I've been through? How can I forget? How can I forget? Never thought I'd
it's like this is an anthem.
How can I forget? I know I get through. Feeling like ooh-ah, riding around town spinning ooh-ah. I used to be broke, now I get moolah. I finna hit a jeweler, put ice on my wrist and my era. Shorty used to diss her, now she tryna taste and let me hit her. Say it look expensive, if I want it I'ma cop it. I don't care, I'm a cop it. They like, boy, you need to stop it. I'ma splurge when I want, I'ma get what I want, cause I ain't had nothing. I'ma splurge when I want, I'ma get what I want, cause I ain't had nothing. How can I forget? How can I forget the things I went through? How can I forget? How can I forget the things I've been through? How can I forget? How can I forget? Never thought How can I forget? How can I forget? I know I get through.
You can't forget it. A lot of things you could do, like you won't regret it. Freaking, you know that a lot of times I don't know what the hell I want to do, but you know what? My mind is all embedded into all of the.
Feel good to have money, don't it? I can buy everything I want. I just can't bring my people back. I just can't bring my people back. I'ma fall with my people, stand tall for my people. I'ma fall for my people, that's on everything. And if you ain't know, it's none of your gang mob. And if it ain't getting money, then it's not my job. No sorry, Bob, that's not me. I'm getting to the spot, you can't stop me. D-Mac finally up in the hot seat. Ain't know why I be up in the hot seat. How can I forget?
This is called Strange.
Things I went through.
It's called Strange Fruit.
How can I forget? How can I forget the things I've been through? How can I forget? How can I forget? Never thought I'd get through. How can I forget? How can I forget? I know I get through.
I can't forget shit in another time. What I love about that. Catchy. We get everything with this record, right? So I continue forth with that, and I mean the other one still would have been around, you know what I'm saying, 3 minutes and 11, so we still would have got some time. But we get everything with this, right? We get a good amount of, you know what I'm saying, song length. We get a catchy, you know, chorus, clean mix, good melodies, you know, good concept, good background vocals. And you know, it just earns its stay, right? 100% among some of the many songs I've said definitely deserves a video, you know, but he has a lot of records that all kind of deserve, you know, videos and whatnot. And we're in that sort of new generation where like, what's the new rule, right? You know what I'm saying? As opposed to like we can, there are no rules, right? You can literally do videos to every song if you wanted to, you know what I mean? And then kind of release a video album, you know, kind of situation or whatnot, that then you, a week later, you release the actual, you know, audio copy or something like that. Like you can play around with all kinds of stuff. And I do that, right? I feel like if there's anything that we could sort of like invest our money in ourselves with when it comes to, you know, obviously making sure that music sounds freaking good and stuff like that, that's always the first step. You know, but after that, right, the visuals that you sort of make to whatever song, that's the live performances, the music videos, the lyric videos, every little thing that you do adds more, you know, promotion for that record that you can post on all platforms and, you know, hope, you know, gets out there. But that record, man, don't ever forget about that. Don't forget about Strange Fruit. And what I was also going to say is I like that, you know, it's not just a straightforward song title and stuff like that. A lot of times, you know, you will literally make a song called Get That Booty, and then in the chorus you're like, get that booty, she better go and get that booty, whatever, you know what I mean? You'll like literally just make it exactly what the thing is. But what I love about rock artists, right, and what he took a little bit from them in, is like they don't do that. They don't just make everything, you know what I'm saying, that simple. You know what I'm saying? It'll like, the title will be the gist of what the record is and shit like that. Again, in Bohemian Rhapsody, do you, in anywhere in the song, do you hear them say Bohemian Rhapsody? Like, no, they don't. So the point is, you know, that's also a little bit creative or whatnot. Now, on the other hand, you know, I think that's the artistic way of freaking doing it. And then there will be those who do need the more straightforward name and stuff like that, right? They'll need the like, how could I forget? Or, You know what I mean? Like you need to figure out what is the other thing that people hear. Your other option is also like adding a parentheses, you know what I'm saying, on the side, sort of like letting people kind of see what that is or whatnot. But not bad overall. But I'm trying to figure out like if you were doing, cause it seems it would seem with my right knee. Where did it freaking go? Oh yeah, cause technically I think you put in what seems like 2 skipping clips or something. And so I'ma activate it like that, right? That way we can record. I do want to get more, you know, of the visual content from the show out and try to get some things freaking. So, will she wash up? Hold on, let me cut this. Dun 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 dun. Let me, okay, cut that as well. All right, the story untold, produced by 52 Blue. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. He's like, nah, man. Okay. Let's go ahead and press this. Appreciate you. And 5, 4, 3, 2.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This shit's absurd and I'm all...
I kind of get why you do... It's probably not a skipping clip. Now that I'm thinking about it or whatnot, let's see what you freaking did or whatnot. This first one is
check 1 2.
14 minutes and 6 seconds. So that might, hold on, I might have to stop the skipping clip. I think it was more sending the amount for like the time of the record. Everybody was like, "Will you have?" A little bit hard to hear, of course. What up, Andy? the line does guarantee we don't just immediately cut your record.
Wake up 52.
I do wish we could hear more of what you were freaking saying and stuff like that.
Wake up 52.
More or less, this is like a project, I suppose. Let me put the rest. Yeah.
That's so long in this empty hole, left alone, beaten down, left down like a clown when smiles fade into memories.
He said he wants to. And there's no way you can get into the. If I wasn't like a thing, I would have.
For so long again, I know times have changed, no longer alone. Felt inside, comfort in life when I put down.
I put the other amount in there.
The dream lapses and then repeats. The dream lapses.
Just a lot of freaking time for you, right? Yeah. All right, so if anyone's wondering, let me just give people a freaking heads up and stuff like that. Right now, we are in the middle of a few skips, essentially. Yes, he said it. I was trying to figure out what it was, at first or whatnot. But essentially sent a little bit more because within the one video it might be like a few songs or something like that in a back-to-back fashion, right? So essentially it may switch from thing to thing, and I'll just say this right off the rip. I see the genre that you're going for. Whether it's you trying to do covers of other rock records and stuff like that, or trying to do your own, right? But we do need that proper mix, right? We need the vocals to to come up to a point where like we can enjoy them, but then we can also understand and hear what you're saying or whatnot, right? Because how else are we really? I mean, the visuals can give off one aspect of maybe what you're talking about, but I think each word, when we can relate to the song itself, we sing along with it, right? We want to play it when we're going through those same emotions or some freaking like that or whatnot. So the words are important. At the very least, taking some time to figure out a local studio that you can go to and really try to do a live version of this. I'm saying just like at least with better overall freaking production, and then good clean vocals going in. Again, the way
like that it should be, because I know, like, you know, if he had that live heavy metal band aspect behind him and was really able to get in there with confidence, you know, I feel like there may be something. So that was hilarious. I didn't even know that was where that one ended.
Lost in a dream, awoke in time, lost in my mind.
How old is this? Is this like a throwback? Like the
bring back life,
album?
enjoy this ride. Lost in a dream, awoke in time, lost in my mind, no death left behind. Fight to find the meaning inside, bring back life, enjoy this ride.
To that face.
Behind the war in my mind, life's lost, loved ones gone away. Not for eternity, together we will meet again.
Yeah,
in
that face.
another existence, we find ourselves whole again. Find out what I've been missing. Love, lost, pain, gain, pain, lost, love, we found. Embrace spirits, rise from the ground. Elevating frequencies, a new paradigm. Shifting perceptions, aligning the stars. Constellations vibe, yet intertwined. In the heart, love, gain, pain, lost, we found life.
I would have echoed that. Found light, found light, found light, found light. You know what I'm saying? This feels like Linkin Park would sing on it.
I don't even know. No dead left behind. Fight to find the meaning inside. Bring back life, enjoy the ride. Lost in a dream, awakening in time. Lost in my mind, no dead left behind. Fight to find the meaning inside. Bring back
That's
life,
what I
enjoy the
said.
ride.
You thought it was, yeah, we thought the same thing. We gotta be able to hear you. Why didn't you I'll tell you where he made a mistake too. The fact that you didn't like double this as a lyric video, right? I think having the lyrics to everything that you're doing, I think is at least something needed, just because, you know, I think everyone's gonna have that same problem of, like, you know, the vocals maybe being too low, or you know, the instrumentation overpowering your vocals or whatnot. But what I'm trying to do is to listen to each of these as if it was a professional performance and, you know, real instruments and all that, you know what I mean? Like, I do want to be able to judge records as they are as well, to let y'all know when things do need to be worked on, as we're still talking about, you know what I'm saying, with this, but we should be able to see some kind of potential, you know what I'm saying, of, like, you know, where would it freaking be and stuff like that. Obviously, some of these do feel a little bit more like dated in terms of, like, when they would have been more popularity. What word am I using? What am I trying to say right there? Essentially, like that specific one felt like, you know, more around the times when, like,
the original Charmed was still on, or like Vampire Diaries or Twilight, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. So it's a certain era of music and stuff like that. You know, very much that Linkin Park sound, which I still love. What? I want to know.
Waiting, trying to stay above water that's rising up us like days. Desperation's that rise, protect like blaze. Bright lights and sound of the coffee. The presence surrounds like the waves
The Shmule app. Gotta go and break it. There's a lot of time where I think a lot of people eating breakfast without all the freaking scrambled bacon. Had a bit of bacon.
Peace and last, no more pain, no suffering. Longing no more about light. Inside the dark subsides. Reprogram my mind. Happiness I thrive. Joy forevermore. Inside this home. Open the door. Find the blessings flowing the body. Relive the blessed moments. Exist throughout time. Forever in my mind. My loved ones, I got mine.
I can finally hear you. What is he doing when he's bouncing on the ground? All right. There was something else that I wanted to say with that one. Damn. Hold on. What did I want to say with that one right there? I mean, we could hear you a little bit more when the production died down a little bit and you were able to get in there and freaking rap. You know, once again, I think that makes all the freaking difference. But you know, again, working with the right mix and master, and then to a certain extent, even the right production or whatnot, right? Because what I'm hearing right now doesn't necessarily still feel high quality, you know, but I do think that you could get a lot better at it, right? Definitely work with one of us in terms of trying to get your mix and master, you know what I'm saying, right, to, you know, at least a more, you know, decent level.
Wake up into existence unknown, yet known. Throughout time, peace inside. When you reach the other side, fear no more the dark inside. Embrace the shadows and transcend into your new skin. The picture of stars.
Yeah, that lyric, see, look, hold on. This is the problem, right? Because I started asking myself, is it better to be an artist who doesn't necessarily, like, for those of us who can't understand like Spanish, German, French, any other language, there will be artists who come to the show and then send songs in those languages. And it doesn't make the song bad because we can't understand it, right? It's an international, it makes it feel a little bit more exotic and stuff like that, right? But when you do speak our language and then we can't understand you, right? That's when you have to realize, okay, like, yeah, there's kind of a problem there or whatnot. Because if I'm speaking the language that everybody else speaks, and then it's still hard for them to understand, what I'm saying, like, that's not a good thing. Right?
I think that's the best way I can sort of put
it. Envelops my heart. Break free from the torment inside of me. Break away and see. My heart's softened, no longer stone. Love found, love and comes, love transcends its existence.
I don't think you need to use those. Use an effect for one vocal and instead of doing 2 layers right there.
In the toe, a lot of times we cannot walk up by your house and go back in the toe. People be like, why are you rapping for show?
All right, big freaking salute. What was I going to say? Yeah, I mean, I think I summed up pretty much, everything, with that last, bit that I freaking said or whatnot. We need to be able to hear everything that you are saying. Otherwise, we can't feel you as much, right? We see what you're doing melodically or, like I can kind of tell the type of content that, saying you're going for. But I think, don't add layers to everything, right? You know what I'm saying? When you get in there, sometimes it's like what you're trying to do is actually give yourself like an effect that is better done when you just add an effect to one vocal as opposed to like doing, like, let me sing with the vocal at the same time. I mean, again, imagine you and your homie just singing the whatever song at the same time. Sometimes it is annoying because our homie may sing a little bit faster than they're supposed to, or, off key or something like that. So there's going to be this aspect of, what feels like 2 drunk people in a bar just like literally singing their heart out, you know what I'm saying, to their, content. And once again, there's like a nobility to, you not necessarily having a filter and being able to put yourself out there, you know what I'm saying, in this way or whatnot. Like, I have certain records where I'm, singing a little bit freaking more, but like, I'm not comfortable with a lot of those records. The ones that I am comfortable with, I kind of put out, on, some of the albums. But there are ones that I know, like, if it's not ready, if it doesn't feel like something that like those that would criticize the certain type of records would,
You know what I mean? Then I'm probably not gonna release it until I, do something to it to, make it a little bit freaking better or whatnot. And you have to have that same filter for yourself, man. Whatever genre that you're sort of getting in and tapping into. And sure, like, though I'm a rapper, right? But like also a producer. I love sampling. I've always loved every single genre because I've had people that I've grown up with that introduced me to all kinds of different artists or whatnot. So I never had a genre that I wasn't, akin to. And when it comes to rock, right? I'm not the one you really have to deal with. It's them, right? If you're in country, if you're in, some real rock shit or whatnot, right? Like they're very specific, you know what I'm saying, with like they love a good indie, garage band song freaking too, whatnot. But also, you want to feel like that artist is in all the best, places or whatnot. So being able to hear your voice, that's first rule of thumb. Decent mix, will, help freaking a little bit of that. Decent recording, all that good stuff. Actual live instruments, if you can, like, you know what I'm saying? Get things in there as best as possible. Okay. I'm trying to see what's up. I want to hop back in the free line and because that was a bit much that you were like, hey man, he's like, he was only looking for that one, but if you wanna you know what, fuck it, let's throw that last one in there. Last one. Speaking of country, I mean, here we go. Let's see, right?
Sometimes I get stuck
and then we got
in my backyard, lay off in the tall grass on my view with the stars. I think about nothing, get to clear my thoughts from all the thunder and lightning, so I feel a spark. Sometimes I get higher than the Colorado Rockies, hoping that the country sheriff don't stop me. Like Charlie Daniels said, he shouldn't smoke that dope, but damn, I can't help it. I love Rolling Stone with the windows rolled down and the radio up. Sweet tea bowl in my solo cup, listening to the humming of the 44, sounding like a concert at my beat up door.
Is this
I'm hanging out the window, smiling
a cover
away,
or a
where the cattle gray? Charlie Daniels said he shouldn't go smoke that dope, but hell, I can't help it. I love Rolling Stone.
I'm a Rolling Stone. Everybody know that I'm rolling.
Rolling Stone.
This was a little bit better.
We'll smoke roll around the cab with the dome light on, looking for a stage rollers and a Skinner song. Hanging out with Mary Jane, but she's making the time go slow.
Low.
Making memories of my buddies through the thick green smoke puff, passing up the windows of my old Tahoe. Lifted so damn high I can't come down. Driving under the speed limit in my town, with the windows rolled down and the radio up. Sweet tea bowl in my solo cup, listening to the humming of the 44, sounding like a concert out my beat up door. Oh, I'm hanging out the window, smiling away, smoking on some grown where the cattle graze. Charlie Daniels said he shouldn't go smoke that dope, but hell, I can't help it. I love Rolling Stone.
You love Rolling Stone and shit. A lot of freaking times people know that I'm going home and shit. Know that I don't even know. It's like if you gave me a gift, or like would I even open it? People are always hoping that
There ain't nothing like swaying out a windy back road, baked like a barn full of tobacco. I know Jesus drank wine, but I bet he wouldn't mind sitting with me in my Chevy, passing around the future, with the windows rolled down and the radio up. Sweet tea full in my solo cup, listening to the
it's a little bit
44s like a concert at my beat up door. Well, I'm hanging
Cover
out the
of
window,
Upchurch.
smiling away. Smoke sauce with the cat upgrade.
See, here's
Oh,
what.
when they say
Okay,
there's nothing-
here's what I want from you. Right? Here's what I want from you. I want to test because like there's no vocals in these cover situations, right? Literally. So you could do whatever you want. I want you to change every word to something completely different, right? You know what I'm saying? Still get in there and freaking rhyme, but like again, act like you're doing a spoof record, but like, you know, catering it to, you know, topics that you would, you know, probably freaking talk about and stuff like that, right? Because when we get into cover mode, right? Like the blueprint's already freaking laid out. Right there, we do what they do, but then slightly, you know, just add our, you know, signature to it. But I feel like when you can keep people on their toes is when you do something different, man. Like I would say, I am surprised I haven't gotten into the whole, you know, Shmule app situation because for years I had been trying to figure out a way to you know, to get the instrumentals to like all the you know, just records that I like that never really had instrumentals, that didn't come out with the singles with the instrumental freaking on it. And I always just wondered, you know what I'm saying, what those, you know, would sound like, what you'd be able to freaking do on it. You know, and when I would often sample those songs, right, just the song it freaking self, I'd have to find a portion where like, you know, the artists weren't singing that I felt comfortable sort of like sampling. And there were often times where like, man, they were singing on a part of the production I wished, you know, I could, you know, have without the vocal in. Now we can do that, right? So there's part of me of like, there's part of me that wants you to like do your own thing, right? That's the most impressive thing I think any artist can do. And then when it comes to covers, it's like you got to do better than, you know, that artist, right? Or good enough to where they at least want to do a reaction to your version of, you know, what they did. I will say, right, you know what I'm saying, out of all the records that we, you know what I'm saying, sort of heard, again, he was getting in there trying to do a lot of stuff like that. We couldn't hear half of the other records, right? You know what I'm saying? Pretty much all of them were in that sort of state outside of certain parts where he rapped to a portion of the beat that was a little bit more freaking quiet, so we were able to hear him. And this one, you know, again, the mix was slightly better, so we could hear, you know, him better, you know. And again, I like, part of me wants to say, yeah, the structure is better, you know, but also it was already laid out, right? It's dope. It's a doper situation when you make the structure, when you're like, you know what, let me go this way, and then I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this, and then you know what, I'm gonna do this. You know, I wasn't gonna do this at first, but you know what I'm saying, I'm finna do this. And then, you know what?
Run with smoking dope, so light one up, and let's get Rolling Stone.
And there's a lot of time where I don't know what he said, when they want it on my mouth.
Rolling Stone.
Back up in the whole shit. Matter of fact, I'm about to. We almost back in the free line. What up?
Alright, Zaki, what's up? Hold on. Alright, can we jump back in though? We should be back in the free line. Hold on. What was that, man? Freaking the Matrix club scene and shit. Alright, man. It was funny though. It was funny though that was the last one, because right before I had hit play, I had talked about, you know, when you're trying to get into other genres like rock or country, like, you know, having to deal with those within that genre, they're even more, you know, sort of like picky about, you know, the artists that they sort of like accept and, you know, embrace in that, right, or whatnot, right? And many genres, again, you got to be able to sing or like play an instrument and go in there, and they want to be able to see you guys really do your thing.
Let's go ahead and head back in the free line. We got Bandia Gotach, is it? You know what I'm saying? That's the name of the record. And the artist is Wayside. What the freak, man? Hold on. Is this the beat?
I'm scared. I wanna run away and shit. I'm scared. But I do this every day and shit. I'm inside a haunted house. There's a lot of time where I got locked in and freaking the first second I wanted out. I don't even know why I'm here, and a lot of times I don't even really know what the heck I get out my mind. A lot of times when I'm running up out of breath, and like people don't even know like what the hell is even left. And then I wait too many syllables when I freestyle, and I didn't even know like why y'all be looking at me. How do I even know how to even rap to this beat? I kinda like really wanna rap stupid, but also I don't even know why I act stupid, and I don't even really know how I'ma act do this.
Maybe not. Said I won't disappoint, stuff like that. But we have a line. Get yourself back up in the free line. Trying to wait. There's a lot of freaking artists who are trying to hate. People who freaking pop up kind of late, and also freaking they know they're trying to hate. Not bad. I like the beginning of this beat, probably more than anything or whatnot. It has that dark haunted house feel. Yeah, that. So would this be considered like the chorus?
Where do you go? Like, why do you rap? Like, what do you even know, dog? Like, why do you act like?
Let me think it go back in the whole shit. Also live on YouTube and Twitch right now. We only read the skip line. Alright, so big freaking salute, man. Shout out to Bandia, Go Touch, you know what I'm saying? By the Wayside and shit like that. Overall, you know, I think a decent overall production. Like, I like the, you know, the parts that have that sort of, you know, very much sine wave horrorcore, you know, feel. Feels like a hardcore, you know, hip hop kind of beat or whatnot. It's about 2 minutes. For me, I will always request that you guys as producers just like at least have a, you know, up to 3 minute, you know what I'm saying, version or whatnot. Like for the artists that do want to do about like 3, you know, verses or freaking so, just have it. You know, you guys are often have the inspiration to artists, you know, being able to do a longer song. And I feel like, you know, if most of you guys only provide the short version, literally artists will rap to exactly that and move on to the next song or whatnot, right? You want them to at least have the option, right? Because there's, you know, we got other people that know how to rap too, right? We may want to throw features on, we may want to make it a cipher and stuff like that. So always figuring out more that you can do to, you know, inspire that. I feel like it will always help, you know what I'm saying, pass things, freaking through or whatnot. But not bad on the production, you know what I'm saying, tip. Definitely want to freaking hear more. That one is, of course, on the Band Lab freaking side or whatnot. And for people who do want to hit you up for beats, do you prefer they hit you up on a Band Lab? You know, IG, YouTube, email, like what's your go-to? You know what I'm saying? And for those of you on TikTok, if you guys do feel it, let us know. So do I have to pay for one song and stuff like that? No, you only pay if you want to get played quicker or you want more than one song and stuff like that, right?
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like
but most artists get at least one song in the free line. And then the extra songs also would have to be, you know what I'm saying, skips and stuff like that. But it's always completely free to submit and stuff like that. Do you want me to post that? Here's what I'll do. Instead of posting that link, right? I feel like it's more cost effective to post your whole band lab, bro. I'm gonna post his band lab on the YouTube side right now. And you guys can follow him there. Check out some of his beats on your own freaking time if you guys freaking feel like it, something like that. But he said BandLab and YouTube are the two ways. So give him a follow if you guys rock with that. Matter of fact, let me run that back one more again. I'm gonna shut the hell up while it plays. Man, you gotta put this. You gotta put a visual to like Alien versus Predator or Jaws or some shit. I'm telling you. Put some kind of like creepy monster kind of thing. Thanos popping up.
And that's a lot of time. I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but you niggas got the door up.
Is Gatach like your last name, or is that like what's the
A lot of crowd to get together, ready, kind of baby, kind of get you better with pack of my mind, down the gate, down the baby, get down the body, baby, the body, daisy, get the body, get top of copper, time of the guys at the top of kind of the body, daisy, get down, get the body with the body, counting, I'm in the Dubai with the copper card is lately.
You're like, what? There's a lot of time when you know you've been locked up. When I've been in the forest and the freaking wherever popped up. There's a lot of time. Anyways. All right. Is there anything else that I can give you advice wise, man? You know what I'm saying? Outside of that, maybe don't just end a beat with, you know, it ending. Often I like a good either like DJing it out, like slowing it down at the very freaking end, an echo, or fading it out, you know what I'm saying, just to give it that sort of song. Again, I always the artists themselves will always freaking do it or whatnot, but you know, once again, I would simply just remind you guys, you know, if you can, try to make what feels like 3 verses worth of, you know what I'm saying, song or whatnot. And like, you know, what I always at least freaking do is, like, as a producer and an artist, right? What I always know is that, like, the first 2 verses, 16 bars, right? 8-bar verses in between. And then the last verse only ever really has to be 8 bars. Then I can go back into the freaking chorus, maybe play the chorus again, and then go out. Or I can have a bridge, a 8-bar verse, back into the chorus. You know what I'm saying? Like, it depends on what the production allows me to do. But you can give those sort of inspirations if you find other ways to sort of hit up a beat. Maybe it's a different drum pattern, different drums, you sort of changing the tempo of certain things, you know, whatever can sort of elevate it and inspire people to want to stay in it a little bit longer. And again, if they get to make a longer song, then you also as a producer get to be heard for a longer period of time, right? Like, and I always say, like, that never is more apparent or more important than when the song you've produced is getting performed at the Grammys, you know, by whatever artist. In that moment, you're calling everybody saying, hey, I produced that record. You know what I mean? And just letting them know, you know, so they can live that moment, you know what I'm saying, with you or whatnot. And again, what you wouldn't want it to, they're already out and then that's it. And now they're just on to some other song. Anyway, you said my producer name. Not bad, not bad. Who are some of your influences? If we're talking producer and more, we're gonna go ahead and head right back in the lineup.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, let me see. Where are we at? Ryan, you sent alone. Alright, Reezy Vasquez. We got a video. There's a lot of time where I wonder if you can tell half of y'all that I'm sitting, bro.
I'm alone in the streets. I'm lonely. I'm alone. I'm alone. I'm alone in the streets. Still get lonely. I need love. I need peace. Will it find me? I don't know. I overthink. My mind is gone. I'm a good sleep. Pop pills like Mentos, just for my mental. I'm fighting demons, they start to get close. Bad bitch go get low, sad but still get dough. Tryna move forward, past I can't let go.
All our Sally, all our money in the same week. Streets ain't been the same, heart filled with pain, shit, I ain't even sleep. Tryna wrap my head around it. Shit, I can't even eat. Stab my phone in disbelief, so lost I couldn't even fucking speak. What is life worth living for if I don't feel alive? Matter of fact, fuck life. I'll be happy when I die, but when I do, keep that same energy, don't pick and choose. Tikiara, hope you notice everything I did for you. I don't even leave the house, but I still left the crib for you. Hoping we get married one day, maybe have a kid or two. But nah, these bitches ain't shit, one argument they switch on you. You hit my phone, said you was pregnant, I ain't even speak to you.
I'm alone in the streets, still get lonely. I need love, I need peace. Will it find me? I don't know. I overthink, my mind is gone. I'm against sleep, pop pills like Mentos, just for my mental. I'm fighting demons, they start to get close. Bad bitch go get low, sad but still get dough. Tryna move forward, past I can't let go.
I like the vibe.
I'm alone.
All the different.
I'm alone.
A lot of time when
I'm alone.
I am lifted.
My mind is gone.
I might have.
Mine is gone.
Your mind is what?
Mine is gone.
Your mind is what?
Tell me wrong. Moving on.
When I'm back in the time when I'm back in the shit and I don't even know what the hell they freaking do. You know what, man? This is it.
All right. Little something. Not too crazy. That record is exactly about 2 minutes. You know, tempo kind of makes it go a little bit freaking faster as well. And again, it's just a little bit of a taste of what you can do as an artist, right? Yes, there's one more verse that could come back in, and then, you know what I'm saying, lead back into, you know what I'm saying, the chorus or whatnot. It would probably be like a little bit of a feature or whatnot. However, if there was a feature, it would probably contradict the record, right? Because he's saying he's alone, right? So it would have to be like a female artist saying, you know what I'm saying, are you not alone and shit, you know what I mean?
Not alone because you got me. Every day I get your coffee.
You know what I'm saying? Shout out to that right there. Did a little bit of a video freaking too. Listen, if you guys are gonna do the videos to the 2-minute freaking situations, y'all might as well add like a whole nother song into the cusp and do like a two-pronged video or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? We're in that area where, you know, we
Give us a taste of more to come and all that good stuff or whatnot, right? If you're gonna do that, that's all I'm saying. But good vibes. Let's go ahead and see what we got back in the free line. Aaron Lane. Finally got you in the cusp. Finally got you in the freaking cusp. There's a lot of times you get let in the freaking dust. There's a lot of times where people know they don't freaking trust. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I'm on a freaking butt and I want to. Shout out to everybody freaking in the building.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Oh God, I'm explaining reality. Like basically, I'm of the opinion, the most fucking insane opinion, that basically the reason I explained this to later, the reason that the book 1984 sold out across the whole of the American fucking USA fucking country approximately 2 years ago. There's some mad bastard put a fucking status on Facebook, right, saying basically, yes, it was an instruction manual. The instruction manual is how to fucking decode the fucking shit in your brain, re-explain it to yourself a better way so you become the hero and not the fucking failure that people have fucking led you to believe that you fucking are. So you're not a fucking failure, you're a fucking success story waiting to fucking happen. Decode, code. Oh God, I'm explaining reality.
It's like the longest intro.
Decode. Oh God. Oh God. Decode. Oh God, I'm explaining. Oh God, I'm explaining reality.
Go with it, you don't know what to do. Freaking you're cool, freaking you also in no limit. You know, freaking you know that. Freaking they got no limit.
Reality. Yes. Cool.
I'm lame. Right now I got a migraine. I gotta make sure that I don't know what the hell to do, but see I can take 5 things.
Yes. Decode the fucking shit in your brain. Re-explain it to yourself a better way so you become the hero and not the fucking failure that people have fucking led you to believe that you fucking are. So you're not a fucking failure, you're a fucking success story. Wait that fucking happen. Fucking success story. Success story. Success story.
Be sure to send. Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Listen.
Chad Chelino.
I like every part after the intro, man. You know what I'm saying? Like as soon as the drums start, pretty much, you know. I mean, yes, there's some repetition, you know, to, you know, certain freaking things as it goes, you know, throughout. But I think it's worsened a little bit by just the amount of time, you know, we stay in that intro, and basically be like, for people, they don't get to see the length of the wave. They don't know like when it looks like there's a change, you know, coming and stuff like that. So they're just hearing, you know, the record itself. You know, and again, you know, probably would hit a Dorky Don't Play That, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more freaking early on, just for not knowing like what's happening, right? You know what I'm saying? A lot of times when you hear a beat, you're always, at least at first, expecting to hear an actual artist, especially if you have, you know, vocals, you know, from like a skit or something like that on it. So when it turns into more of an instrumental, or you know, kind of just blending sound bites and stuff like that, you know, it's not for everyone. But yeah, man, I think there's kind of a better way. I feel like, okay, if this was on an album, right, you put that first half, like the actual intro of the song, like as its own sort of track, like that's the interlude, right? Like this whole section.
Oh God, I'm explaining reality. Like basically, I'm of the opinion,
right? Because this goes on. All this goes on for at least like a minute and like 25 seconds, something like that. But right here, that's where the song should actually start. You know what I'm saying? So it would be like track 1 and then track 2, right? Because I would love to go to the track and then it just already start on that part. I'm like, okay, that's what's up. It feels, you know, a little bit better for your mix right there, stuff like that. But you already know what it is. I was like, what did I freaking do over there? Let's see what we got next as we tap in one more again. Up one more pin, matter of fact, you know what? You got one more friend. Oh. Alright. And let me see. So Katos.
Jan from Toyota here. Feeling cooped up from winter?
Yes, I am. Thank you for feeling your concern. What up? How can you help me? How can you help me, please? Help me, please. Is it gonna play? Like, nah, bro. I gotta figure out all the things. Everyone knows that I am not gonna change.
Yeah, I can hang around you, 'cause I came right now. So I stay in my boat, just me and my row, moving up from Monroe, new digits tomorrow. I mean, need me now, even if it is slow. You can't hang with the low. Chuck the deuce, it's over for you, losers lose. All the booze and stacking it up through the roof. Money more, watch the money more coming through. Know what to do, can you show me the whole with you? Yeah, baby, go, go, yeah, baby, go, yeah. Yeah, baby, go, go, yeah, baby, go, yeah. Yeah, baby, go, go, baby, go, yeah. Yeah, baby, go, go, baby, go, yeah. Yeah, man, no, you fuck with it. Man, I just go when I'm on my fucking head. I'm too in the zone, I did not hear what you said. Green is alone, but I show up cuffing it. Yeah, baby, go, go, baby, go, yeah. Yeah, baby, go, go, yeah, baby, go, yeah. Yeah, baby, go, go, baby, go, yeah. Yeah, baby, go, go, baby, go, yeah.
Definitely a vibe in it. There's a lot of time when I say it's my business. When you freaking say there's a lot of time, when I wanna be able to say there's a lot of time when I go around my limit.
way above it. People freaking don't even wanna freaking do some things up in public. I don't even know if you love it. Freaking sometimes you can push and shove it. I don't even really know. Freaking if you gotta freaking toast on out the bubble. Freaking when you come through. Freaking there's a lot of.
We on Zumba, we gon' speak no evil, see no evil. We not stagnant, we do evil. I mean, I don't try to be all. Yeah, BB go, BB go, yeah, yeah, BB go, yeah, BB go, yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, BB go, BB go, yeah, yeah, BB go, BB go, yeah.
It's a little day that you want to say. I don't even know what you want to say though. It's a little time when I want to play video games that I want to play though. I just want to go around and say a lot of this though. Freaking people, they say that. They say that don't. Hey man, I like that song. Okay. Okay. That slides.
In the genre, you know, as I always freaking say, you know, you guys want to be amongst some of the top art, like top 10, 20, 50, 100, you know what I'm saying? Whatever the case, whatever genre that you're trying to, you know what I'm saying, fit within, even if there's a lot of artists in, you know, a similar sound, like you got to be able to figure out the ways to sort of get in there and sort of, you know, top it with a good energy, good sound. We want to feel like you guys are having fun on the songs that you guys are doing. And I felt like that was definitely done on that record. So that there's good melodies, you know what I'm saying? There's stuff that you want to hear, you know what I'm saying, more of. 2 minutes and 49 seconds. I usually try to push you guys as close as you can to like 3 minutes, you know, if possible, just to show people that you can, you know, really make you know, more song, have more ideas and stuff like that. Like, I'm not ever really in a rush to get out of a song unless I don't like what the artist is doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's that simple. It's not about just like if the song is too long, like, you know, people would start losing interest and stuff like that. And like, no, if the artist is doing a good job, like, people are in it, right? They want to see how much an artist can freaking do or whatnot. And you know, when people are in the club, right, what do you think they wait for, right? They often wait to get on the dance floor and like really start moving. They wait for their song, right? Like, there's that one just song that as soon as it comes on, you may have not even felt like getting out there, but like, you're like, oh, you know what I mean? And you start getting up there. So again, if you can often incite that for, you know, someone, and you know, and that's in all aspects, right? Because it could be their song, you know, lyrically, you know, melodically, like whatever. Do a video to this for sure. Yeah, BB go. Yeah, BB. You know what I'm saying? You got some getting it within there. You mind if I post this in the chat for the people and stuff like that? Okay, I'm gonna do it and stuff like that. You're like, no.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stop and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Yeah. Let's just you know, man, can you please eat the piece of chicken sandwich? Nah, man, I ain't gonna eat a piece of chicken sandwich, man. Why would I do that? Yes. How he spits.
Let you know how you spit, bro. Wait, what? Just loop that right there. Yo. I'm looping it. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do with it. But this is why I always like love this music shit. Cause this is cool as shit. Also, freaking, you know what? Freaking, you don't even know nothing as cool as this. Also, I really love, like, the fact that when I'm blah, blah, blah.
Then it goes.
I don't never get tired, you ain't never in my way. Oh, well. You ain't never cut ties, never went in my way. Oh, ready to pop, I fuck a NDA. Take you on them trips where you wanna vacate. And caress your body, yeah. I know you want me to. Don't think, just let me do. First you get on top and throw your weight on me. Shawty, you a dancer. You know I got the keys to your sacred place. So let me undress ya. Ask you if you coming while I'm coming back. We both know the answer. These are just the ways I like to suffocate. My favorite type of pleasure. Suffocate, me, suffocate, 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 suffocate.
When you go to different places, you know that there's a lot of different things on your body that I've been in, yo. Girl, you don't know what's even happening, no.
Baby got a body from the Midwest.
I like this song, though. With that GT.
Told her she look better in LA. You wear the sun in your favorite pose. I can tell you like it by your face. I'm looking at it like, babe, I'm tryna suffocate. You like it better with the lights on. You don't gotta worry about your makeup. You just did your makeup. You gon' have to reapply your makeup. Forget about the makeup.
Like
it's
3
gonna
times.
be a couple of rounds before we make up. I just want your body to body, no pressure. Fall face down on the dresser. We already ordered a car to get to the function. Do not disturb while we. Baby got a body from the Midwest. Told her she look better in LA.
Okay, and then
I can tell you like it by your face. I'm looking at it like, babe, I'm tryna suffocate.
I'm trying to suffocate. I don't wanna breathe. A lot of times I am there. I don't wanna leave. There's a lot of time where I got a freaking shirt, but you wanna look up at my arms, so I don't got no sleeve. And when I'm freaking up in the corner, and then you freaking wanna tell me you need some water, and I go and get some water, then I give you the water, then you drink it underwater. Then I take that water, then I put it right back in the fridge. So I like this song. What do you guys think about that? I wanna suffocate, yeah. I wanna suffocate. I like this record. Good melodies overall when it comes to a R&B song. I could sometimes care less about the more club-centric ones. You know what I'm saying? No offense, nothing wrong with it. However, you know what I mean? I just don't feel like those songs really show an artist's true skill, right? The slow jams do, because you gotta really like the melodies that the artist is freaking doing. Gotta want to sing along freaking with it. You gotta want to imagine you or the artist singing to your crush or some shit, you know what I'm saying, and or vice versa, whatever, man. Like if you're someone who, cause like I remember the days when I didn't make music myself, right? And so when I, you know, and I think we all kind of went through that same phase, right? You like a girl or something like that. There are songs that you always kind of think about that girl or something, you know, with like you then made a mixtape of those songs, and then like, hey, this is my mixtape. You know what I mean? Of you know, just how you felt, you know what I'm saying, when you were thinking about them and stuff like that. Then of course, as most of us become artists, we then kind of wanna, you know, as a rapper at least, we love to sample those songs and then, you know, make a song to it or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like meet in the middle, essentially. But again, if you can get people to want to like kind of play your song while they're, you know, on the Netflix and chill situation, or
You know what I mean? I ain't gotta describe all the things, man. Just do it. But make a video and all that stuff. I will say though, on the feature, I did kind of want you to do a little bit more, right? There were parts where you got in there, you shed a little something, you stopped for a second, you came back, you kept blah, 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 blah. Like stop, start, but then starting and getting like, listen, what do I always teach y'all, right? If you're gonna do anything in the melodic fashion, you know, go in full force, do as many melodies as freaking possible, man. And show them what you can freaking do or whatnot. I still like the record, man. I don't care. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Give your overall freaking thoughts in the chat. Any non-feedback is welcome. We are literally live on TikTok, YouTube. Is this one charging at all? I don't know. And Twitch, hold on. SK Kai, I think we got you up right now. I gotta suffocate. No, you don't. What? No, I mean I wanna suffocate, I guess. I don't know. PK with Static Rolly. Good luck, my friend. 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 Did you just say good luck, my friend? Yes, I did. Did you? Okay, there we go.
Sniffing that K, did you feel the hole? Hope you find peace for yourself. New boyfriend and go feel the void.
Yeah, hey, I know sometimes that I love brain study. I ain't mean to, baby, it's a habit. Like Steve, baby, I got a habit. But I'm working on this side that I'm dragging. Tell me one thing, baby, what I mean to you. Are you done with me, girl? Are you through? You know it's been a minute since I heard from you. Life went on and my pockets grew. My mama always told me gotta be careful with you. Don't do nothing dumb before it come back to you. I heard all these things, baby, tell me are they true? You don't understand, I feel so misused. You know I was doing good for you, baby. Yeah, paranoid, why you drive me crazy? You been on my mind as a lady. I've been smoking runs on the daily. Can't believe it all, damn, you tried to play me. See, won't pray to God, so the girl, you better praise me. Fuck it, from the collar, brody, 2 men with hazy. Yeah, feel like cheese, cause can't nobody save me. I know sometimes that I love brain study. I ain't mean to, baby, it's a habit. Like Steve, baby, I got a habit. But I'm working on this side that I'm dragging. I know sometimes that I love brain study. I ain't mean to, baby, it's a habit. Like Steve, baby, I got a habit. But I'm working on this side that I'm dragging.
You dragging this shit a lot of times. I don't know what to say because I freaking like cool freaking things and I'm bragging this shit freaking another time freaking I don't know what the hell I'ma do but I'm taking a photo. You know those things that you had. That's a lot of time where freaking the little thing and the thing in the back freaking and when you freaking at it, you don't know if you need to freaking go. I like it should have been the attic, but people will always be telling me freaking I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do. Alright, anyways, what do you guys think about that? I think there was a vibe there. There was a little bit of a vibe freaking there, so like that, nothing freaking too crazy. I did want more of it. I can freaking say that or whatnot if there's anything freaking there. You know, it's nothing too crazy, man. 1 minute and 45 seconds. So you only give people just a little bit of freaking time and just a little bit of energy, right? It's always that part of me that wants you guys to be able to go in higher octaves as well. Or not, but you know what I'm saying? You did a little bit freaking lower and stuff like that. Again, it more interlude kind of situation, depending on how you look at it. We shall continue on in. We'll play maybe 2 more records and then maybe head into the giveaway. Y'all still rocking us. There's a lot of times where I don't know what the hell I'm about to do. I wanna go to LA.
Where the hell you been at? I ain't gonna play with no nigga about mine. Just wanted to hand I'm on that. I really been laying belt to these niggas, but you should already knew that. She tryna tell me put my gun down, but come on now, why would I do that? Okay, I'ma go up my move, first chance I get back out and blow my gun. I really was one of the young niggas hopping that car and shooting at niggas for fun. I'm on one, bro tryna spin, let's do it. We on one, if you gon' smoke, let's get to it. I've been tryna get niggas to pop out. Wish I could talk to my cousin, he out. Catch y'all with him and I put the flame on him. Know she going, Lil Reef run the game on him. Put a leash on that hoe, put a chain on him. Put that hoe on rotation, the game on him. You can't number nigga that tried this shit and survived this shit. No cap, my rap ain't lying for shit. The last nigga tried it, he died this shit. I got blood on Balenciaga. Call my 40 the problem solver. Motivating the youngest instead of the street. This shit getting harder and harder. Keep my gun, but I'm still moving smarter. I done spent much money on lawyers. Yeah, break my heart to see my mama crying tears. Alone that block, shots fired there. On God, I'll always be right here. Front line with the gun to come around here. Double down, stand up, boy, out of here. Too bad home, make it to Christmas this year. I just need a little more time. Lies, she keep on telling me lies. I don't even wanna know why. Bye, send that boy up like a sky high. I ain't gon' play with them, God. That nigga try this shit, met you, and I put out on God. I got it 5 for I walk, I can't leave without my ride. My gun close, but the enemy closer, gotta play it smart. Okay, where the hell you been at? I ain't been to play with them niggas about mine, that's one of the head I'm on that. But really been laying belt to these niggas, but you should already knew that. She tryna tell me put my gun down, but come on now, why would I do that? Okay, I'ma go up my move, first chance I get back out and blow my gun. I really was one of the young niggas hopping that car and shooting at niggas for fun. I'm on one, bro tryna spin, let's do it. We on one, if you want smoke, let's get to it. I been tryna get niggas to pop out. Wish I could talk to my cousin, he out. Where the hell you been at? I ain't been to play with them niggas about mine, that's one of the head I'm on that. We really been laying belt to these niggas, but you should already knew that. She tryna tell me put my gun down, but come on now, why would I do that? Okay.
Gotta do that shit 10 times. I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but I knew that do boom 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 got dick boom back boom boom back dick boom back. In terms of the freaking genre you're going for, I mean it's fine. You know what I'm saying for that. You got a good energy. You got, you know the tones. You know what I'm saying within there. There will be some who might want you to ease back on some of the auto-tune, but overall, man, I think you got the sound, you know what I'm saying. And once again, for all artists, if you use auto-tune, just always still prepare to be able to do that record as a live performance without auto-tune. Try not to sing to y'all records and stuff. We want to hear y'all just with y'all voice. Waves. You know what I mean? As much as possible. Oh my gosh, this visual is trippy.
I'm not the one that hurt you. Don't take it out on
Why you got a freaking trippy visual? And the mother has a freaking little screen. Why you got a freaking... Yo!
Don't take it out on me.
It's like messy.
I'm not the one that hurt you.
It's making me feel like everything else I see in the
street. What could I do too? But I put myself on the cross, so you will drink a lot of codeine. I already know it's true, but I don't give a fuck. I'm still cruising around in a big truck, chasing big bucks. Hoping one day life just don't suck. If a nigga one step to me, he gon' see I bust 9 bullets in the air before I shoot the other 3. I'm a G, don't step to me, please. I'm begging for your own life, not me.
There's a lot of time when you speaking when you blah 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 blah.
Don't take it out on me. I'm not the one that hurt you. You got a lot of mental scars. Well, girl, I do too. Don't take it out on me.
Hashtag Door Squad in the chat if you want to be a part of the giveaway. Before we head out, that Door Squad in the chat, you wanna be a freaking part of the giveaway, that's what you gotta do, so I know you freaking are listening and you freaking don't know, like you ain't up in the kitchen and I don't even know what to freaking do, but a lot of freaking people don't know what they can do when they did in that freaking, they kicking that Okay, so this is a vibe. You have an acoustic guitar with it, which means you could play this one freaking live easily and it will be freaking dope or whatnot. And people will love that. I always try to get that version done legit. This version is freaking cool or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Gives people the hope to see that version live. So make that happen.
All right, y'all. What the freak? No.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I
really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a dude chillin' on the phone, chillin' with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps.
My bad.
Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Alright. Again, we're close to heading out and stuff like that right now. But again, if you're paying attention, hashtag Door Squad in the chat before the end of this 30-second countdown. Yeah. Or we'll have to do one starting off with our next stream.
Starting it off at the freaking times, man. You're not any.
What do I want to do? We got to go back into the well, I mean, we'll head out for the evening, I suppose. And that was it. GT trying to send freaking more or whatnot. But we're leaving. You'd have to send a skip if you wanted to, and then at the same time could have won one. Why do you keep sending stuff like you're doing a whole takeover skip? I mean, if you were, then we would gladly accept or whatnot. But you have to do it before.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Ladies and gentlemen, 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 ladies and